Well, this is all going to be
Yeah, I'm
voice
here. I'm
acted,
just pausing
right?
for a while. Yeah, no, I'm here. I just decided to not talk for a minute.
Why would you do that? Why would you give me anxiety? All right, you're a tiny bit too loud. I fixed that. Phoenix, give me 3 seconds and then say words.
Mm-hmm.
All right, speak.
Hello, words.
Okay, you're fine. You're perfect. All right, darling. I'm assuming you're perfect, but can you also say words?
Hey, Alice!
Okay, a little bit less loud.
Hi. Hi. How are you? I'm doing good. I got wine today.
You know what? If we account for the wine, yeah, that's perfect. That's fine. Okay, alright. Game audio should be fine. Hello, Kidra. Hi, April. I watched all of them, and hi.
April!
Some of them put me in a weird space. Some of them make me think they have the same problem that Akira Toriyama had, in which he creates characters and then immediately is like, and they never existed. Wait, they did? Oh, shit.
What?
Dragon Ball creator. We're talking about, because April recognized the intro song, and it was from JoJo Part 2, and there's a lot of loose threads in JoJo that never get explained or talked about ever again. Like, the invisible baby in Part 4. Never again spoken of.
It's just an invisible baby.
You know what? You're sure right. It was just an invisible baby. That's it. That's the story. Is that kid truly an alien, or is he just delusional? We'll never know.
I'm gonna turn my AC on.
Okay, you do you.
Does alcohol make me warm?
So, real quick, all this is going to be voice acted, or actually, wait, no.
Some dialogue won't, especially if it's flashbacks.
Damn.
And all of this won't be. Sorry, I wasn't clicking the game. All of this won't be voice. Speaking of, if we're all here,
I'll hold off from eating.
Bitch, eat your food.
No.
No.
Monokuma!
I'm expressly overriding you as king of this room right now. You eat your food. You're fine. Ari and I am drinking. Okay, you're good.
I'm eating rockets. For those who are American, they're Smarties.
She's eating Smarties. All right, you're fine. Eat your food.
Sure.
Yeah. Did I stutter? There's no rules.
All right. I'll be back.
Eat your food. Self-care. Oh wait, you're leaving. Oh right, because you don't eat in your
room. I don't eat in my room. That's why I'm like, I can hold back. It's fine.
I'd rather you eat now and come back later.
No.
How long is it gonna take you?
I take a bit.
You do, but could you hurry? And how long would it take you?
But I'm going to stay here.
It takes Phoenix usually between 30 to 45 minutes for him to actually eat dinner.
You can at least have a snack or something to hold you off. Like I don't want you.
Fine. It's fine. Let's keep going.
Right.
I'm trying to think of a point in time where none of your characters are talking.
Never.
Never.
I mean, okay, how about this? Phoenix, who do you have left? You have Ace Attorney, the character, Mr. Highman, and that's it?
No.
Monokuma.
And I can't do Monokuma.
Yeah, Monokuma talks like fucking shit.
See, my thing is, I can do the other two.
It's fine. Let's keep going. Let's keep her going.
Wait, now I'm lost.
What?
I swear someone's hype. Did I only give you like 3 characters plus Monokuma?
Yeah.
Huh.
And then Leon was the first death.
Okay. Yeah, you did because you tried to give everyone 4 characters.
Yeah, I got 3 as one died.
Yeah. Alright.
And one's about to die.
Shovel grapple into your face. But like, you're fine for a second. But you prepare.
You ready? We doing this?
Hi, Monokuma. Welcome back from Agile. Thank you for being here in all April. I appreciate you. I hope you know we love you.
Good night, April. I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one.
No, she gave us some information.
Oh no.
Jesus.
She kind of did it for me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's good.
Fuck. I know you're gonna pick her next.
Sorry, I'm having to get ready.
Yeah.
There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it.
Alright, buddy. That's not who I wanted.
You ready? We doing this?
No, you already read that.
Okay.
Well then.
I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual.
By which you mean I will uncover the villain. Alright, Kyoko exists. Hey, stop hiding.
Shall we go?
Shall we begin?
Alright, Mondo, words of wisdom.
Hey, come on.
Hold on.
Ora.
Actually, look, this guy's fucking easy.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Toko, man. It's got her so worked up.
Oh, so if I remember correctly, the baby did get adopted into the family.
The baby got, like, picked
Huh?
up by Joseph and they left, but nothing else was ever talked about again.
She was adopted.
Yeah,
I think she is a Joestar now.
technically, by like, a fucking fault, yeah, but still, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's just an invisible baby.
It's launch all over again.
Alright, guys. I got one, and I'm fucking ready.
Let's go.
I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you.
In, like, meters, or...
I want to punch him in the throat. I don't know why the killer did what they did, but
Count on it.
I'm sure it will work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro?
Bro being Mondo, because they had the sauna scene together, which was completely not weird.
Also, I love the fact,
Oh,
Phoenix, that I've given him a voice that you immediately just hate.
Oh, Byakuya?
Yeah.
No,
It's
no,
not the
your voice
voice,
acting.
it's the person.
It's not the voice. It's the person.
It's the person.
I outright hate Byakuya as a character.
Oh, I can look up. Alright, this is a much better way to look at people. Anyways, we're leaving now.
Okay, yippee. No Hifumi.
I forgot he existed. Fuck.
No.
Quick, turn. Give me your best Hamtaro.
What?
Give me your best
No.
Hifumi.
Actually, I think I can do pretty well.
Yeah, okay, see, there you go. Hifumi talk. There, we can leave now. We have no choice, right?
I love how you forgot the biggest guy in the room.
I honestly didn't fucking see him. It didn't register with me.
He's the biggest one in the room. He's
out of the
open.
You know when you look at something for so long and it just disappears from your sight?
Yeah.
No!
That's not a thing for you?
Hey,
Must be
I got-
nice.
No!
I gotta make
That's a
everyone
thing
hate
for
the
Ari.
character real fast. I gotta make everyone hate the character fast. Let's hurry up with this courtroom. I want to get back to my my women.
No.
Fuck off, Hifumi. I'm gonna shove a gun up your ass.
We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes.
I gave a small nod in reply. I could have just said yeah, but, you know, whatever. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. And, of course, the part of the court that's not voice acted for me is this. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger.
So I know why Talk is like right in front of the fucking thing because he wants to be like the first one in, first one out, something along those lines.
Yeah, he's very business.
But Aoi is just staring at the fucking wall.
Well, her options are standing over there with Hagakure in the corner, who's already got Saga ready to clock in the back of the fucking head. Go stand next to Hifumi and Byakuya, which is just a double no. Or go test your luck with Celeste and Togo, who have both proven themselves to be fucking crazy right now.
I mean, they could have just at least put her a little bit more to the right, so it looks like she was staring at the buttons, but no, it just looks like she's staring at the wall.
I think that's what the attempt was, but, you know, artist perspective is ass.
Yeah.
The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until, finally, it came to a sudden stop. And the classroom changed.
What do you think? I redecorated! Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Is your noise suppression...
Did you get all...
Yeah, no, dude, you're fine, but is your noise suppression off enough to where you're comfortable doing this?
Oh,
Like, you came through perfect, you were fine, but I don't want to, like, have to remind you to do it again later.
noise
We're going to
suppression
be
off.
talking a lot in this scene, or can I go check on my food?
They're probably going to say a few words here. If you don't mind missing the start of the spinny trial, then that'll start soon.
I don't care much about that, as long as I know how it goes.
Okay, let's get there, and then you can do whatever you need to do.
Okay.
You did this. Byakuya.
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very nice.
Good! You're raring to go! I gotta stay. I don't hate it. Not at all!
Well,
Okay then, let's get this show on the road!
thrills, chills, kills.
Everyone, please find your assigned seats!
Is this... Okay, yeah, you're good. This is Makoto dialogue now. This
Okay,
is,
you'll have fun
this
over there,
is
Beck.
the monologue. And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense.
Oh wow, he
a
does
deadly
say that the
faith.
entire...
He says it every goddamn trial.
God damn it.
There's 5 to 6 trials.
Oh no.
A deadly class trial. And now he's set up. Yeah, sure. Hello, Storm. It's been a minute. How you doing? Time to find out who killed my best girl, Chihiro. I agree. I miss Chihiro already. Sad being one voice only.
You did that to yourself.
I did, and it was all intentional.
We gotta open the stars.
So, who needs a refresh on evidence?
Me.
I think that we just gotta make sure you can aim good.
No, I'm good. I'm fine. I only started drinking 20 minutes ago. We're good.
No, I'm mostly saying that because last time we were like, there, that one, King, no, King!
That one was very me being, hey, Dora the Explorer.
I hate Dora the
That
Explorer. I'm
trial
a
was
Diego
over-
fan, goddammit.
The trial was way over
Swipe,
the top
no,
of what the
swiping.
fuck easy. It was
Again,
Monosuke. Oh, it was always Monosuke. Shh. They don't know about Monosuke. Dude, my life's been crazy. How crazy? You're a wizard, so I imagine it got super crazy. Alright, so Monkey file
Right, I
number 2.
had my notes. Hold on, I got my notes somewhere.
Oh, right, yeah, and the gold stars, don't forget.
I got the gold stars up.
Okay,
No, that's not it. I gotta find the right sticky note. I got like 1,000 on my desk. 3, 2, 1, go. No, that's not it. Oh no.
The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly.
I love that I'm the other one who can do Monikuma's voice. That's why I can't believe.
I'm like at 98% right now. I quite literally couldn't do something like that.
Oh no, you're absolutely okay
I'd
for
have
that.
to take Monokuma a completely different direction to hit Monokuma, right?
I lost
fair.
my notes. No.
Fucking rip.
You send pictures of them to us
It's fine. I
They're,
got it. It's fine.
they're in the stream chat. They're in the stream. I know they're in the stream chat. Let me find them.
It's fine. I got it. It's fine.
You got them?
No, but it's fine.
Okay, but they're there. Although Chihiro wanted to get stronger, she declined several invitations from Sakura and Aoi, and may have used the locker room late at night to avoid them. Despite this, Chihiro had stated that she desired help with her efforts. She may have been meeting someone in the locker room the night she was murdered. We have a bloody dumbbell. It's a dumbbell with blood on it.
That's more
Figure.
than like the murder weapon.
You know, if I had to venture a wager,
Yeah.
Mondo's account. Chihiro had told anyone willing to listen that she wanted to get stronger. Some assumed that due to her inferiority complex about being weak, she admired strength more than anything else. To unlock a
what's
locker
going on?
room... we're going over evidence.
Okay.
Nothing super crazy, but Chihiro was killed at 2 in the morning, and she refused help from the girls with getting stronger. But she did have a complex about, hey, I want to be stronger, I need to be stronger. And she wasn't sure
Wait,
about
this is
doing it
a
by
voice
herself.
acted, and the only thing. Oh wait, no, the flashbacks.
That's-
Never mind.
If that's the
Flashbacks
case,
and
then-
some, like, dialogue, which can be a little bit fucky.
But most
that's
dialogue
the
is
case-
probably you, though.
Okay, so if she had an accomplice and it wasn't any of the girls, then there's only 2 people that's left.
Okay,
Which
you
is
say
gross.
accomplice. Are you saying Chihiro had accomplice? Because Chihiro was a victim.
So
No,
the thing
she
is,
said she wanted to get stronger, but she said she wanted someone's help to do it, right?
yeah,
But she said no from all the males or all
She
the
said
females.
The only information
Yeah.
we've been given is that she refused help from Aoi and Sakura.
mhm.
Both incredible athletes who may have been very intimidating to talk to.
Okay.
And also, real quick, and I don't. So the idea of having an accomplice in this is absolutely unnecessary because you will still get killed.
Monokuma did explain that, yeah, only one person can walk out as a killer.
So it's absolutely not even worth
And you can't
helping
fool
someone unless.
you can't fool Monokuma because you can fool the rest of them and be like, oh yeah, I killed them, but the other person actually did. But Monokuma is still going to be like, yeah, I know who did it. You're dying too.
Mhm. hmm
To unlock a locker room, you need to swipe your e-handbook over the card reader. You need a male student handbook for the boys' locker and a female student for the girls' locker. Blah blah blah. You cannot lend your handbook out. You cannot borrow it or lend it out and shit. What were you saying?
But that doesn't mean you can't take one who's from a dead person.
Yeah, one of them were taken, if I remember correctly, or one of them is broken.
One of them is broken.
Leon's is broken.
One of the handbooks found in the main hall had been broken, which is apparently a rare occurrence. Junko and Sayaka's handbooks both seem to still work, so it is assumed that the broken handbook is Leon's. However, Monokuma claims it's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have broken.
They run out of batteries.
Probably.
This is the 3 handbooks. You have Junko, Sayaka, and Broken.
Genocide
Suspected
Jack.
Genocide Jack victims include Ken Harada, Tetsuro Honda, Shoji Gaku, among countless others. They were killed in the same way and mounted to a nearby wall. The word bloodlust was found at the scene of each crime written in blood. Profiling indicates the killer is likely a student suffering from a split personality.
Oh, okay. So I
Toko.
remember now. So, Toko is more than likely Genocide Jack, but the thing is, I don't think she did this killing. One, because the killing isn't exactly how it is in the thing, and more than likely, it was probably just from a person who was like, I'm gonna blame this on Genocide Jack.
Chihiro seems to have consciously kept her distance from the other girls at the school, even from the beginning. Meanwhile, it had been noticed that she got along remarkably well with her male classmates. The carpet in the boys' locker room was found with a blackish coffee stain on it.
Oh yeah, someone wiped their ass on it.
Coffee stain, protein coffee. Blood was found on the poster in the girls' locker room. The poster featured a big titty supermodel popular among young boys. Meanwhile, the poster in the boys' locker room was for a boy band popular with teenage girls.
More than likely switched.
Chihiro's handbook was not found on her corpse and has apparently gone missing.
Oh wait, does that mean the broken one's Chihiro's?
I don't know.
It could be actually, huh?
Chihiro's body had been suspended and her hands had been bound with some kind of rope. Her fatal injury was a blow to the head.
It is
Isn't
a
it
cord.
wire?
Yep, it is. It is an extension cord.
Sakura mentioned she was responsible for a coffee stain on the girls' locker room floor. However, the stain had since been inexplicably scrubbed away. Byakuya was known to use this lamp often. However, the extension cord had gone missing at some point, and the lamp's cord couldn't quite reach the outlet.
Come on, that's not.
No.
Not that
It's some kind of rope.
I'm going.
It's some kind of rope. You good, Ari? I see you in chat. On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, which is not a rule Monokuma put out, but a rule that Celeste herself suggests, like, hey, we shouldn't go out past nighttime, past, like, when he starts closing out the kitchen and stuff, because then we'll get murdered easier. Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on the way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter. She did tell Hifumi that she knew something, but she refused to tell him what it was.
Yeah. So, from my theory is it has to be someone that isn't Toko, because although yeah, Toko probably is Genocide Jack, and yeah, she did probably kill everyone. In the past, she's more than likely trying to hold her back. Oh, hold her back.
This is stupid. I don't want this.
You don't want downshift?
No, that slows me down. I don't need to be slowed down.
I don't know, man. You're kind of too fast.
Alright, are we all set? Phoenix, now would be a good time to start eating, but I would like have something open so you can see what's going on.
Oh no, I can definitely. Yeah, no, I can just have it on my phone and look.
Alright. You should be fine. Right. If there's like a cutscene or whatever, I'll just kind of like lightly go over it.
Okay. Thank you. I'll be back in a bit. I'll try to eat fast.
Eat good
Go
food.
eat.
Eat good food, don't choke.
Don't die.
Let's go. It's trial time, baby.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
He does do this for every trial just so we're not fucking brain dead.
We know how this works, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, but like, what if we took a break from the game, or some idiot streamer took like 2 weeks to get to a second trial?
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
What's up, Ari?
My brain is fuzzy.
That's a good thing. I'm happy.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Do you guys know what was used to deliver the fatal blow?
Why does this feel like a fucking Dwarf Explorer?
Oh, right, we only have the one because they're being nice to us. That'll end soon.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
That's not a
According
contradiction.
to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No.
That what?
Wait, I can go back for it. Remember, this loops around.
Make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
So there's
It was a dumbbell.
Yeah.
It's not an iron pipe.
Yeah, listen, the side, if you're not like main character potential, you're not very smart. But remember the trial does loop back around during these segments, so we're not gonna like fail. It's best to hear everything first. The weapon had to be at the scene of the crime. There had to be a bloodstain on it. Blah 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 blah.
But when it's that fucking obvious.
That's the wrong one.
It appears it was a head wound.
Where?
According to the Monokuma file,
where's
The last one.
what
Oh,
kind
C.
of blunt instrument could it have?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
I was about to say I shot it.
No, that's wrong.
Monokuma's entirely too excited to discuss the murder of children. Nah, I think he's
Can we
excited
agree
enough.
that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
Can we agree that you're loud as fuck in my ears, and why? Actually, why? I can't hear Ari over you. Makoto, you're loud. Shut up.
I'm not really saying much. I'm
Yeah,
eating
but, like,
rockets and drinking wine.
When you were saying something I could not fucking hear, you know, it was not your fault. I don't know why it's so loud.
The show? Are the deaths the same as the show?
Yes.
Interesting.
However,
Alright.
no spoilers.
No spoilers.
I know what's going on. I know the ins and outs of every question they could have. They do not.
We know nothing.
Fatal blow is a dumbbell.
It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
Or else Ari here is going to punish you like Monokuma would.
And you
And
won't
the
like.
wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned,
There's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
Is blood usually bright magenta? Yeah, why not?
You looked at her head wound?
Well, I didn't look at the fucking floor.
Yay! That's so creepy!
Sorry right now.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
Oh, he's biting it already.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Bum, bum, bum. Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. The exact words he just said. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more?
I forget what this means.
Non-stop debates is when we go in a circle and start talking.
Is that what we do want?
Well, it's a new mechanic. So we can have it explained to us.
Yeah, explain them.
For this debate, lines of white noise will... Actually, you know what? Turret, you read this. I believe I've mixed him silent. Turret, are you here?
What kind of narrator are you wanting?
No rules.
Alright, hold on. Let me close my door. Don't get game show host.
Don't get in trouble. There's one rule.
Okay! For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise,
which I will,
the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim and when you have your silencer out.
You ever see me play Overwatch? I'm gonna fail.
Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all.
It's not.
In which case, you forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun, contestants!
Our fate are in your hands.
I'm gonna do my best.
We're fucked.
Ooh, but I'm getting fuzzy too. Genocide Jack case file.
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
There's the white
Short.
noise.
Case
Gotcha.
closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's
Yeah.
just no proof for it.
Wait. Gun.
No, that's wrong.
I kind of executive decision that one. That's my
That's
B.
Dude, that's fine.
Might know one reason he could be involved.
I got
While
sick
you're
of her
doing this,
arguing
someone-
already.
While you're doing this, I'm gonna make one last check on my food.
You're good. I really was just like, Showie, shut the fuck up already.
What?
Also, you nailed her voice, by the way. You're like so damn close.
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
Diego was superior. We're not ready to talk about it though.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
A book? I don't know.
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth, so let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Yep, that's the message.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
I like Tafumi's.
But more important is the other characteristic. And it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Yeah, sure, whatever. The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know, if I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body.
Yeah, how the victim was positioned.
I got it!
I got it.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
I am, from now on, taking a shot every time he says, no, that's wrong, or I got it.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this, when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
I'm doing it, Dova, it's too late. Diego was literally just Dora the Explorer, but a little boy, and I think he had a tiger. That's it.
Okay.
But it felt less, just like a hair less hand-holdy.
There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
Yeah, good enough for me.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
But who could it possibly be?
Yes. In fact,
Toko.
It's Toko.
Oh.
Jesus Christ! Just comes out and fucking.
Just,
all right.
just come out and say it, fucking cock tease.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
You know, that's actually a pretty fair reaction.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec.
Also a fair reaction.
Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. Okay, I think this might be where he does something that's a little outdated. I might have to executive decision this one too. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko?
Well, it's the fact that she has a split personality.
The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? You guys ready for a new minigame? Or maybe we did do this. No, we did do this once. Yeah, so what's the word?
S? Probably, since there's a lot of S's. R.
Ow.
Okay. Oh, C.
You get what I was saying now? Like, it's a little
Yeah,
outdated?
D. Yeah. Yeah. Got it.
I understand.
Schizophrenic.
I don't know if that'll fly in today's time.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
He doesn't even say it, though. He just says something completely different. Fuck you, Makoto. Trying to get me canceled.
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file, too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
That suck. Why am I I need man, I need an ad emote. I need to figure out what that'd be like. Ari, we need to go to art jail sometime.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Be
But
Torny
still,
Joe.
to go and say that about Miss Fukawa
No, it
is-
doesn't. Pretty just great.
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Yeah, she passed the fuck out. The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality, it has
Her
to
behavior
do with her
changed.
behavior.
I got it!
That's a shot.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
I appreciate you watching the Monokuma.
That's right. Think back. She fainted
They
when she
help a
saw
lot.
Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
I forgot about that phrase.
Make that a memo. Do you want to read this or no? I can skip over this.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
Me and Phasmophobia. Are you dead? Oh, she must have hit her heart real, or her head real hard when she faded.
I was guys about to do it. Okay.
Nah, that's fine.
The world has a front and a back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Get in there, Sussy Baka.
Sorry, I had a mouthful of food.
Oh, good.
You're fine.
Okay. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Easiest trial ever.
I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
No, shoot that bitch.
Who were you shaming, Monokuma?
Yes.
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
He's not wrong.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Hero? You're shaming Hero? What did Hero do?
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
I have to shame Hero at least once a day. Fair enough. You know what? I bet Phoenix will do it himself when he gets back.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise.
Bloomin' darling. Hi.
Don't
Sorry.
worry. Never again. Hi, Bloomin'.
Still smashable Byakuya.
I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again!
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the thing about that.
That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing. could you?
She gaslit herself.
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless.
She's just
What a
practically admitting it at this point.
disappointment.
What's the point in the trial then?
What is the point in the trial?
I hate you.
Hi, Bloomin' darling. How's your day been? How you doing?
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person?
Hey, Ari.
Oh.
When you do get to voice her, take it up to 11. There we go.
You don't mean...
Mean. Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom. But in the next second...
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill! Let's go!
Yo, why the fuck is her tongue like 5 times longer?
Turn it. There's questions we don't ask. That's the only answer.
I bet you she licks people's faces before killing them.
And Chad has already said this is my favorite character. Yeah, the second best girl arrives.
What the heck?
Valid
Agreed.
reaction.
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
You know, proper gender and all that.
What the
I
fuck
love
is this?
Toko even more!
You shouldn't be saying those words and you know that.
What happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
So when I said 11, maybe 12.
She's so intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
I kind of like Genocide Jack. It kind of reminds me of Genocide Jack. Oh, you know what? I didn't understand where that joke was going when I started reading it, and now I do. Fair enough.
Am I simply too...
Do you know, I'm going to text you this. Because this is not a Twitch thing I want to put out there. There you go, darling.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Oh.
The world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
How edging freaks you out, but this is something you're giggling about.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Aw, you'd be mad at her. Look at her.
The tongue still gets me.
No, what's wrong with it?
A lot of
Some of us
things.
think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
Don't call me
Another thing,
creepazoid.
Police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless!
I'm not sure what that has to do with right now, Monokuma.
I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
What do you mean by that, chat, Monokuma? Explain.
Oh, it's not him who's the carbon copy, Monokuma.
You understand her POV? Okay, you're not wrong, but fuck off. Okay, well, hold on. I don't believe in stabbing people. At least not with scissors.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
I mean, I could impale a bitch, but that's a different kind of impaling.
It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
So you should.
I love this character.
I was so tempted when I was like, hey, what outfit do you want? To be like, okay, but this one changes. But I was like, no, hold on.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
Easy trial, let's go.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
And not everybody's memories and secrets are equal, which is the mistake Makoto made.
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack.
Either that or Genocide jacking off.
If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
Are you happy, Monokuma? I made the joke for you. Are you happy? Is this what you wanted?
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Guys, I might have drank the wine a little too quickly.
Do you need a
Did you
minute?
already go through? Hold on. Did you already go through that whole bottle?
Not quite, but
3/4.
Ari, can you
Go get you a cup of water.
Can you promise me you're okay?
I'm good. I'm having
Okay.
a time of my life.
Okay. That's all I need. Make sure you have something to hydrate yourself with, and other than that, or as long as you're good to go, we're okay.
I'll get water soon.
Promise?
Promise.
Good girl.
I'm having too much
Interesting.
fun.
Very, very, very interesting.
I almost hate that I can't say these lines myself.
You'll get to say some things for Genocide Jack, I promise.
Yay.
And as I said, even though you already know the voice, no rules.
Oh,
Sorry,
the
as much
voice
as I hate
fits
to admit it,
perfectly.
I'm not the culprit.
Balloon has for once said Byakuya is no longer smashable.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
A bizarre.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Oh, Aoi.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all of this.
Is it because it's not done by scissors?
Run that by me again, Ari.
Is it because it's not done by scissors?
And what's the point? Continue.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us
No.
to
There's plenty of
believe it?
point. That's.
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Not quite.
I just have to remember on. I just have to focus on remembering Chihiro's body. That must have the answer. And you said the scissors was different, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It wasn't done by scissors.
That should prove what he said isn't quite right.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
Which means that
You
isn't a
say
contradiction.
that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
That one?
No, that's wrong.
That's a shot.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Hey, don't talk shit about the chef.
This is
I mean, she got a point.
She's
She does have a
she's
point.
right entirely, but don't shit talk the chef.
I mean, hey.
Let me rephrase that.
The chef has
in a
some
way
hits and
that
misses.
Maybe makes more sense.
You leave his goddamn ravioli alone.
The
There are two
ravioli
clear
is
differences
delicious.
between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Jesus, Toko got game! There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference.
The victim's fatal injury.
All aboard?
Yeah.
I got it!
That's a shot.
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
Monokuma is your Majima. Monokuma is your crazy voice. You're fine. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. You existing as Monokuma has caused Ari to ramp up Genocide Jack. Don't even. You're fine. You're good.
It's my time to ramp things up.
Please do not push your throat harder.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
You know, you talk to somebody daily who's lost their voice recently. Do not do this.
I shouldn't try standing right now.
Different from the other murders. Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
Go even further beyond. Oh no. He's gonna Super Saiyan 3 scream. God, that'd be fun to do sometime on stream. I wonder if I could do that for Sparking Zero at some point. That'd be fun. Are you good? Are you okay?
I'm fantastic.
You sound fantastic.
She sounds not even a quarter here.
No, she's paying attention, aren't you, Ari?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, no, she's good. She's great.
Oh, Lord.
One more conflicting detail.
Me and Ari are same brain cell. Trust me on this. She's fine.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Fuck
Please
pesto
stop
sauce.
comparing killing people to cooking?
Yeah, I gotta be honest. Basil pesto's not that great.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other Genocide Jack cases, all of the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here you'll see a clear difference.
What was used to suspend her?
All aboard?
Yeah.
Choo-choo.
I got it!
That's a shot.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
Makoto.
It's a fucking... Shit, my brain.
Cord. Bondage? Ayo. I could go for some bondage right now.
Hey, yo.
What is your point?
Well, in all the
I
previous
kinda
genocide
say he's not
cases,
wrong.
something else was used to suspend them.
Scissors.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Okay, now I'm done.
I'm proud of you.
Well,
there will be a point where I will tell her, I will force her to get water. Trust me on this. There is a point coming that I can promise you I will stop and I will tell her, get water, we're not continuing. Roll with me on this. She's fine. She's okay. There's a point coming up where it's perfect for her to get up and go do something.
I
bondage
can't get
for
up
me.
right now.
Wait, why do I get bondage? Hold on.
Whoa.
Look at the chat. Monokuma's bondage is for me only.
Well,
I mean, I know how to do it, but that doesn't mean that.
Can you really complain? Bloomin's into it. Bloomin said, hey, let's do it.
Ropes are more fun.
Look, there's a lot of people I would love to tie up, but that does not mean.
She only uses her own specially designed scissors for the murders.
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
Is that a no, he's wrong? Can I drink to that? I'm gonna drink to that.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
That's his new name is Big Mac.
Yeah, Big Makoto.
Yo, what up, Big Mac?
Big Mac, there's actually one more difference.
Ooh,
You're not hog-tying me,
turn
Bloomin.
to Pleasant EXE.
Give him the cake,
First of all, if you want to tie me down, be warned, I fight back. Secondly,
getting saucy up in here, isn't it?
Well, she was talking about tortellini and ragu.
Back. Maybe Monokuma is a little jealous of the fun.
Huh?
Try to tie me down.
Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
Who were the victims in each Genocide Jack case?
They were all male.
Correct.
There's a pattern there.
Okay, you don't need to be that close to your mic.
Ada.
Pattern.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right.
Show me how.
Ada.
Phoenix Lab. Not bro dodging the best part. What the fuck? A pattern?
Figure that out. And it'll explain that's why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Don't call her that again.
I can't type.
Isn't the only Lolita here Celeste?
Actually, yes, in terms of like actual use of the word, Celeste is the only Lolita here. Like, you know, the whole like aesthetic.
What if I don't want to come back, or?
But then who's gonna be Monokuma?
He's and oh my god, with the brain rot!
Get that brain rot garbage out of my chat room.
Stop, Bloomin', please!
No, I'm on Phoenix's side for the first time with this.
Oh,
Get
God,
that skimming garbage out of my chat.
This hurts!
Hi, Strig, how you doing, buddy?
Hi, Strig.
Ari's
Just in time
definitely
for the
sober.
fun.
Don't worry about it.
I just arrived, I'm leaving.
Okay,
no,
but clarify before you leave. Are you leaving because sauce, or are you leaving because somebody said skibbity?
Don't even say it. God, the brain
really?
Bloomin', why?
Oh, this is fun.
Tongue plus lolly? Oh, no, different lolly, different type of lolly, like goth style lolly, like Lolita, like full word. We're not talking lollies again.
Phoenix, I'm supposed to be the innocent one, but I don't think I can be at the stream.
we were talking about Celeste because she's like goth Lolita clothing. They even mentioned it in game. Jill's being incredibly disrespectful to Chihiro, but Chihiro just tiny girl.
I'm just saying.
Celeste is alive. Celeste is not dead.
You can't have the plastic now.
Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it?
Don't worry, the gambling girl is still alive.
Who else he was into? Remove the lolly, and yes, you're right, but fuck off. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is... I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro.
Oh.
Chihiro was a girl.
Yeah.
All aboard?
Oh, but because Chihiro was her lover. No, it's because Chihiro was a girl. But I like the idea about her being her lover.
Chihiro was a girl?
You're just horny.
Who isn't?
No, shut up. You're horny.
I mean, you're not wrong, but my statement still stands.
I'm not even doing anything.
Phoenix will tell you when you're older.
Fuck up. Shut the fuck up before I smack the shit out of you.
You pussy.
I want to try standing out of curiosity.
Oh.
Do a flip. Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Oh yeah, no, I'm sitting back down.
Ari, please be
You're doing
careful.
great, honey. I'm proud of you. Don't
Don't
me.
listen to King anymore.
No. Do listen to me. There's a point where I'm going to force her to get water. All right.
Okay, that yeah.
There's
Just stay in your chair and go to just stay in your chair and go to the kitchen.
There's a point where I promise I'm going to force her to self-care, but that is not this point. This point is fine.
Oh, who got the bonk? Oh, King, because he told me to hit him.
I was expecting you to
Like a
do a
creep.
cross-country drive, but all right.
In all the genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They were all virgin. Wait a minute. 10 per
Not
out of
me.
32. Huh? You want to run that by the class one more time?
She's good.
Adi,
Ah.
are you alright?
I'm having a great time.
Okay, if you say so.
Having a good time.
Having a good time.
I was thinking it encouraged it.
Tetsuhiro Honda 17, Shoji Gaku 23, Kano Issei 14, Takeshi Yoshida 30. They're all men. They're all boys.
They were all guys?
Yes.
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
And Chihiro is not an adorable little man.
Good. I'm safe.
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it!
To be fair, she's pretty horny too, so, like...
I think she's I call my Stampede a bitch.
I think she's the definition of horny.
Do we bonk the serial killer, or do we, like, decide to keep our limbs in check?
Alright, give me a sec.
I do it.
I guess Phoenix is the one who wants to die next.
Nah, I'll just come back in a week.
Don't say things like that. Alright, you have the power to curse people. Be careful.
Now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
Again, she
No,
has a
good-
point.
They are noodles.
I hate the fact that she's so accurate with these.
Right? Everyone's like, stop talking food, but no, she's cooking.
I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid.
That line, that's the absolute reality of the one and only.
Let's just start splitting brain rot. You know what I mean? Deadass stays hidden diff for real. I just lost like 4 brain cells. Alright, give them back.
No.
You know what?
Mine today.
You know what?
You
If
know
Bloomin'
what?
keeps doing brain rot, I'm not gonna do a gift for her on her birthday.
If you don't
But
give Bloomin' on her birthday, you're
Phoenix.
not getting your silly little shiny hippo.
Phoenix, buddy.
As long as she doesn't do any
We don't threaten the Bloomin'.
any brain rot.
We don't threaten the Bloomin'.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, but brain rot hurts. It physically
Hold
hurts
on.
me.
Bloomin' is our goddess, and if you don't give her a gift on her birthday, well,
Oh, I
who's the
most
first one
definitely will.
now?
You know what? I got this. I know how to fight
Brain
Phoenix.
is resetting. Hi, how are you guys?
Oh, he's adorable. Anyways, Phoenix.
Boy.
Oh, Shizzle, you better get a gift for Bloomin'. You hear me, dog?
That's not brain rot.
brain
That's
rot,
just
that's like boomer
just
gangster.
Yeah, that's just boomer gangster turret.
Hold on.
Yo,
hold on.
dog, we in the house for Rizzle.
Yeah, for shiz.
So our gift for Bloomer is gonna be us performing like an '80s rap song.
Oh no, I know exactly what to give Bloomin, so
I have a
don't
gift
even
for
worry.
Bloomin.
Oh, I know exactly what he's gonna give to Bloomin.
I have a gift for Bloomin.
Huh?
I have a problem.
You more than likely do not, Ari.
Ada Bloomin'.
Anyways,
being
too much
assaulted
passion
today?
and conviction. That's crazy. She's really strict about her rules.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Yeah, and I mean, like, how could she possibly have her scissors, her special scissors?
Lowly cur!
Alright.
Lowly cur?
You heard me.
Kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Why would there be no scissors?
I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors.
I love
You
the way
got
she
that
says
kiss
the word.
tongue.
Woo!
She's the world scissors.
Only the right type of scissors is worth the duty.
That's not where I thought that
You
sentence
okay?
was going.
You okay?
Whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Me? I'm fine.
Oh, she's doing great.
Are you sure about that?
Huh? Oh, she's armed. Cool.
She's fully equipped!
That's right, so I can kill anywhere, anytime.
Ah, neat.
Why wouldn't I be prepared?
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
Celeste is not my type. In the relationship, I'm the dom. Thank you. I'm not gonna get milk tea thrown at me and called a pig. I'm good on that one. I'm alright.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
that's
look. I'm
no,
just
I
saying.
hate shit
There's
like
a reason.
that.
There's a reason I'm a switch.
Like, you can spit in my drink, but you're not actually gonna, like, throw shit at me. That's fucked up.
That's too far.
I like Celeste. She's cute.
Oh, I love Celeste as a character,
Oh,
but I'm not
great.
dating her. She's fucked up.
Mm.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
Oh, so
No,
she
I
is a
only,
sub.
I only like Genocide Joseph for because she proved Byakuya wrong, and anytime Byakuya is wrong, it's a happy day.
I would be fucking floored if you didn't find some reason to like Genocide Jill.
She's okay.
Arya, are you good? I don't know what you're saying.
Who can tie rope?
I
oh,
can.
okay. You're no, buddy. In the game, sweetheart. Swing and a miss,
Anyway.
buddy.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But
Yes.
The body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
The police and Makoto. Makoto knows about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Oh, we can do it.
Are you okay?
I don't know what Ari's doing anymore.
I think she's theorizing, but sometimes it comes out it's like a very low sound, and I'm worried.
You should not have chugged that whole fucking bottle.
No, I
Holy
think this is a
shit.
great decision. I'm very happy with what's happening.
Drink responsibly.
I promise you, I'm forcing her to self-care soon. Trust me on this.
She's pulling the Midoriya mumble.
Yup.
Christ.
She's got the notebook. She's hunched over in her seat.
I hate how accurate that is. No, don't worry. I'm a big my Boku no Hero Academia.
You spelled My Hero Academia wrong. Thank you.
Boku no Hero Academia.
That doesn't sound like it has an M in it.
Yeah, but that's still the name of it. That's still the official name.
Incorrect.
It is.
Dub life. I don't read my TV shows.
Okay, but you don't have to be disrespectful to the one who do.
I wouldn't even dream of being disrespectful.
Then let me name it how we call it.
Wait, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases.
Are we gonna...
Hey, Turret, who would that be?
I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Oh, please.
Please.
Please tell me we get to kill Byakuya.
The only person in here who knows about it other because he's read the case file so many times.
Oh, please. Please tell me he gets to die.
Guess who's next to die? You could have found out, isn't it?
Isn't that right?
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Too convenient. What do you mean?
No, please let us kill Byakuya. Can we string him up by a rope?
If you mean by rope, a cord, maybe.
Can we have Genocide Jill kill him? That'd be poetic justice.
I don't know if he falls under adorable little boy.
The theory of Genocide Jack being the killer
fucking
so
know.
hard was because
None of the people in the book was adorable.
Listen, it's her definition of adorable, okay?
There was a fucking 30-something-year-old in there, I'm pretty sure, and 40-something.
I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
What about that face makes you think she's horny? Personally, I think she's a well-rounded individual.
Let's just roll that tongue back inside that mouth. Let's just
Oh, I'm not.
roll it on up like a Tootsie Roll.
I know you're not.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
The minute you brought up...
Looking back and thinking about it now...
What'd you say, Ari?
The minute he brought up Genocide Jack.
For once, you're incorrect.
It's the moment he walked into the room and wasn't fazed by what he saw.
Ding, ding, ding.
The way you were
God, all this
acting
whispering in
right
my ear
before
does
we
not do
discovered
good for my
the
ear
body was
infection.
a little
on the bed.
strange.
Oh, Byakuya.
And the locker room. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Huh? Suspicious?
Seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
Pervert.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
Incorrect. Gotta be real. Gotta be 100% honest. As straight male, no. Absolutely not.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
Don't agree with me ever again.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it?
Does anyone have any idea what's so strange about it?
That he just recommended it first.
It could have been anywhere. It didn't have to be a locker
It
room.
literally could have been anywhere, and he just straight up just went to the swimmer's place.
Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
There's a clear
Why
contradiction
is
of what...
Celeste... Sorry.
No, go on.
Why is Celeste so shocked right now? It's
Is she shocked?
unnatural.
Celeste?
Wait,
I think no. I think she's just leading in. Like, are you sure? Like that face.
Her face says otherwise.
I didn't even see her face. So
I didn't see her either. There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. New elements have added not debates. Would you like to hear more?
Stop adding more shit. Absolutely. Because if we don't know, then we're gonna...
Step on up.
Oh yeah, no, she is just...
Morning, contestants. Next, we're gonna add something called a truth flashback.
Oh yeah, no. Celeste is doing her leaning in and saying something like cold and calculated to somebody's face.
Yeah,
Like
it's just a good old. Are you sure?
She leaned in and looked over to Junko, and she's like,
You're going to die.
and Junko's like, what
My
the
ears.
fuck?
If you aim in a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot.
Wait, this is that early in the game? Oh fuck me.
I'm too drunk to memorize.
Once as a single truth bullet.
What this is going to end up saying? Well, you know what? I'm gonna let Turn explain it first, and if you still need an explanation, Ari, I got you.
If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case.
Thank you, Bloom, for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate you very much, darling.
I Bloom in. How you
When's the best
doing?
time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use the flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun, contestants.
So, Ari, did you catch any of that?
I think so.
What did you catch?
That if we get it wrong, we have to memorize the possible second answer.
Okay, you're entirely wrong, and here's what happened. So, if we don't have a truth bullet that matches up with anything that could be a contradiction, what we can do is look
Right.
at what they're saying in the yellow and be like, wait, I could use this to try to contradict that, and we can take their statement and throw it at the other statement.
Got it.
Okay. It said
I
right
should
right
probably
mouse
get
button,
some
right?
water.
Or did it say hold left mouse button?
It said hold.
Ari,
Right
do you
mouse
feel like
button.
you need water right now?
That's if I can get to the fridge.
All right,
Just
honey,
roll
let's
in
get you
your
to the
just
fridge.
roll in your chair. Just
Let's-
roll in your
Alright, I'll
chair.
be back.
I'm actually gonna give you a second to go take a pee break myself. I'll be right back. Everyone pee break or food break or whatever you're doing.
Woo! I should not have gotten up.
Jesus.
She's fine. Don't worry about it. She's good.
You can go use the restroom.
I don't-
I do what I want. You don't. No, I don't want to. I do what I want. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I
wanna
then
go to
don't use the
bathroom.
restroom.
Look, I'm of the opinion you should not chug your drink.
Behave,
Just
behave, chat. I
slow
see you.
sips.
I'm looking right at you.
Enjoy
I
the
will
drink.
keep
Don't
an eye
just.
on
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, fuck. I'm going for water.
Oh God.
Ari, please take it slow.
Please, Ari. I don't even think she can hear us. Oh boy. I very much hope she didn't trip. This is probably the most woozy I've heard Ari be like. Because usually she snaps out of it pretty quick.
She just drank an entire bottle of wine.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no. Ari drank an entire bottle of wine and she chugged it way too fast.
Yeah.
Which is why I messaged her to go get water earlier and I'm keeping an eye on her.
This is why I feel like I should just be the sober one. I don't mind being the sober one. That means I get to have all the juice I want. I can have Sunny D all to myself. Mute Ari, mute. We physically cannot mute Ari. That would probably be a king. Her model moved. So she's barely audible. I don't know what she's properly saying, but if you guys can hear, good on you guys for having great ears. But I don't think you guys can hear her properly. She's just not muted right now. But yeah. Anyway, Chad, how you doing? Anyone else who hates Byakuya here? Because I sure hate Byakuya.
Okay, so why is Bloomin shouting mute?
Oh, because
we can hear Ari in her kitchen, and we're trying to make sure Ari is okay.
Oh, Ari's fine. Ari, trust me on this. She's 100% okay.
No, we get you,
Yeah,
but like chugging a whole bottle of wine is still like Jesus.
I chugged a whole bottle of
Oh, no,
wine. I was fine.
No, I'm more worried about Lily tripping her.
True.
There she
Okay,
is.
that's a foreign factor we can't really consider.
Yeah, that's what. No, okay. Normally, Ari would be able to move and keep Lily from under her feet. Right now, no. Case in point. Welcome back, Ari.
Hi, Ari,
The water.
darling. How you doing?
I forgot to add the water in the thingy majig, so I gotta wait.
Okay, don't worry. There's another point coming up. How long do you have to wait?
I don't know, how long does water go cold?
Fucking excuse me?
I don't know. Put that bitch in the freezer.
Put it in the freezer for like a minute.
Oh, no. It takes like 5 minutes.
5 minutes, and there you go then. What
5 minutes until Namek explodes.
Well, actually, no, like 2 minutes if you put it in the freezer part.
Yeah, but it won't fit in the freezer because it's got an opening and you don't want to spill.
Okay, Ari, we're going to revisit this conversation we had earlier. Are you okay?
Fantastic.
Can you make it for like maybe 10 minutes longer?
Oh, I can go all night.
Okay. Let's get you to the stopping point I originally planned. You're gonna go get your water, okay?
Damn, I wish that's what she said.
And this is why people convince me not to drink.
Ari, can you say
I get to
okay
have
to what
juice,
I said?
and I like my juice.
Let's get to where I originally planned to stop, and then you get your water cold or not, okay?
Okay,
Promise?
promise.
Okay, thank
Cold
you.
or not, I'll drink it.
Good girl, thank you.
Don't drink
Gin,
gin,
though.
y'all. It burns.
I don't like gin. Not the person. I like gin.
We
He's
know
fine.
what you mean, you're fine.
We know what you mean.
Alright, our
Ari.
evidence is Monokuma file number 2.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
I mean, yes.
Can we look at it?
How?
Can we look at the Monokuma file? I actually want to make sure what it says.
Monokuma file number 2, the victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly.
Okay.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You me fuck off.
Absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
Fuck off.
No.
The victim
Fuck off.
was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions.
How did you know she
What's
was
so
there?
strange about that?
Change your question, Phoenix. You're almost asking the right thing. Hearing Byakuya's comment about Chihiro being a girl, I realize there's a clear contradiction there. Because it doesn't make sense how he could have known before he'd even found it.
That's true. It could have been anyone. It couldn't. Who's
There we go.
Say it was Chihiro.
And she's right. Byakuya knew it was
I'm
Chihiro
right, and I'm
before-
drunk. Woo!
Before we
What
knew
did
Chihiro
Ari
was...
say?
Ari said that how does he know it was Chihiro, not someone else?
Oh.
And out the way Aoi said it, she said before the body was discovered, so we wouldn't know who was killed. Okay, I need to make that contradiction clear.
So, you
So how-
said
what do you
Byakuya
know?
was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Yoink.
But he was acting weird.
Why green?
If you're presented
Oh,
with
because
the
it's a bullet that
opportunity to
someone
check
else
out
said.
the
Yep.
girls'
Ah.
locker room,
You
Absolutely take it.
That's
No,
a
you
natural
don't.
reaction for any guy.
I forgot
Fuck
that.
you, Hifumi.
It was Chihiro.
If it's
That
on this,
one.
it's the other way around. Okay, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Drink. I'm out of drink. I have a monster. I haven't drink that.
Drink water.
I'll tell you what's so
I still
strange
have
about
berry
that.
glass.
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit.
Celeste leaning in is so funny.
Are you sure?
She's just like, oh, you're going to die too.
I want Byakuya to die so
Very
badly.
Interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Except not really?
He don't give a fuck, it seems.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
Alright, I'll whip it out, fine.
Alright, Byakuya. I don't know if you're prepared for it, though.
Excuse you? That's the first time I've ever heard Ari slur her speech. Holy shit, Ari.
Also, what did you say? No, Monokuma, we're not worried about what I said now. What did you say?
No, that's a regular thing for King. What did you say, Ari?
Is this a conversation we had where we said we need to get you a ring light? Is that what you said?
No.
Okay. Do you feel comfortable repeating yourself or no?
Yeah, I just can't remember what I said.
Híjole. Pues Ari ya está tomada, so yo no sé qué vamos a hacer hoy.
Hey.
Okay, on a good day I could maybe understand, but right now, no.
Yeah, sir, what the fuck are you doing to us? I had me a whole juice box of Moscato. I'm gonna need you to slow the fuck down.
Nah, no te preocupes que estoy diciendo ahorita.
What in the fucking...
What? I understood señorita. I know that one.
I did not say señorita. I did not say señorita.
Oh no, I'm hearing shit now. Guys, help me.
No, we'll help you in a minute. You're fine.
I cannot sing Despacito, Bloomin'. I'm sorry.
Despacito. That's it. That's all I know. Yup.
Is Ari... So Ari is
fine.
drunk.
No. She's sober. This is sober Ari.
Totally.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care.
It's because it's a game time, and I want him to fucking die. I want his neck fucking snap.
I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not
Because
finished
he's a
already, are
pompous
you?
asshole.
There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
His stream is a lot more interesting. Yeah? Is it?
Oh. Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Ah, good old silent Kyoko.
Oh my god. Is it what Turin said in the beginning that he fucking messed with the body? I swear to fucking god. I swear to fucking god, if it is, it makes me hate Byakuya even fucking more.
The differences between this case and other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible for is hidden in there? What could it be? Could it be the rope? Is it the rope that he used? The R-O-P-E quotation marks?
Yeah, I was about to say that.
No,
yeah, that library mind. But I'm pretty sure it's something similar.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
Yes.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
No, these are both true.
Fucking.
Was suspended with.
Did her tongue do a loop-de-loop?
Probably.
Loop-de-loop.
That's right. It absolutely was.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of impressed that her tongue can do that.
Ayo, what that tongue do?
That's what I was
I
about to say.
hate
I mean, hey, her tongue can do a loop-de-loop. I mean,
I can guarantee she can tie a cherry
Where'd
stem.
you get it from, huh?
oh, I can do that. It's not that hard.
Seen that rope
Wait,
before in
what?
my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
That one?
He'd seen the rope before because he had the lamp. He had to move the lamp, so he needed the rope. Not the rope, the fucking cord.
And
Ari.
Somehow drunk Ari is paying more attention to two very sober people.
No. I know it's that one, but it's so obvious that I'm like, oh wait, I have to point this out.
Hold on. First of all,
You're more
I have
sober
been
than the both of us
drinking, too.
combined. You're more sober than the both of us combined. Don't even.
Yes, I
That's
know.
not fair. I have to drink 10 times that y'all do to be able to get to y'all's point.
That's
No,
still-
I'm more. So I'm more sober than anyone here because I've never had a drink before.
Must be fucking nice.
Thank you, baby.
Also, secondly, I called it beforehand because he had to use the extension cord to plug in the lamp, which is how he knew that it was there and used it to tie her up.
I guess it's
From what-
possible, but first.
And then Ari got me sidetracked with tying cherry stems.
but first, we have to talk about cherries. End sentence. The item she had been bound with was used like was used like rope, but was it actually a rope?
No.
No, Makoto, you're a fucking dumbass.
Makoto's finally figured out what a rope is. No, it wasn't. Byakuya didn't use rope. He used a very specific object.
Why don't you have a nice drink of whatever the fuck is making Ari so drunk? I'm legally not allowed to drink just yet.
Real fast.
baby.
When did I gain a bondage kit?
I'd never seen that before in my
Wait,
life.
no, it's not what I want.
Obviously, somebody.
I was trying to do this, but I clicked too early. Leave me alone. I'll just circle.
I
back
am
around.
of age, but I'm not that of age.
Hold on.
1 year.
Yeah, no, you're not of drinking age.
Yeah.
Monokuma, you can't just say I have a bondage kink and I suddenly have a bondage kink.
Are you arguing with them, or are you just mad they guessed you?
No, I actually don't like being tied up. I like tying other people up. There's a difference.
That can still count as a bondage kink. You fucking.
That can still count as bondage kid.
See, even the baby knows. Even the
I
baby
like
knows.
ropes.
Ari, sit down before this conversation gets you in trouble.
Trust me, I know you like rope, Ari.
It was something
That's right.
Then there
No.
must be.
Hey, Byakuya, I'd never seen that rope before.
But
in
no,
my
no,
life.
God.
Come on.
I need to right click to get. No, listen to me. I need to right click.
I know, I get.
This is the third time you shot the white girl.
No, this is the second time. The first time I didn't shoot anything. Because I was letting somebody say, "Oh, hey, this is the right one," and then I was like, "All right, yeah, then I'll shoot it next time." She's got to go to the bathroom. I have to right click
Don't
the
miss
fucking.
this time.
I do what I want. I have to
Man,
right click
fuck
the
the match,
bullshit.
Monokuma. You get to watch.
Thank you, Phoenix. You need to do that.
Blue
Monokuma,
underscore
you better know how
Phoenix
lucky you are.
185 gifted a tier 1 sub to Monokuma XD13.
4 more gift
They have
subs,
given
and I'll
39
make-
gift subs in the
Fuck, what
channel.
Was it the redeem for the 5 and the emo for the 10?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna get
okay.
that to you on the
Yeah,
5th of
yeah,
November.
yeah.
Or
4
4th,
more
probably.
gift subs, and Phoenix gets his wish of a shiny hippo redeem for Alton Z.
Yeah.
9 more, and we'll get an emote for it, just cause.
I know I didn't have to, but ads are annoying.
Ads
You
are
should
annoying.
watch.
I got pissed the fuck off because I've been watching YouTube a lot recently, and now they have they have an ad, funny enough, that's like, "Hey, are you tired of Twitch ads? Here's this thing you can use to avoid Twitch ads." And I'm so fucking mad because how dare you fuck with my revenue? Oh, I'm angry. Oh, I'm angry. Don't use ad blockers on Twitch. Use it on YouTube. YouTube doesn't deserve it. But Twitch, you're actually supporting real people. Support
Twitch has
people.
If I remember correctly, Twitch has something called like Twitch Turbo that still helps, like lets you support.
Twitch Turbo's different. Twitch is like a Twitch support. Twitch Turbo's like a supported thing by Twitch. That's like, yeah, fuck yo ads, but it's not.
It's like YouTube Premium, and YouTube
Yeah.
Premium is actually pretty good for YouTubers, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's different. You're still like supporting your creators and shit. If you're just like ad block because fuck your Twitch creator, fuck you. Fuck you. Eat shit. I'll say it again too. Yeah. Right click first, King.
Alvin the Chipmunks, when did you guys get here?
Where'd you get it?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
There, okay.
No, that's wrong.
I had to get around the purple line, but I was shooting it too early
Actually,
to like register
I'm
it.
pretty sure you have seen it before.
I'm gonna wait for
No,
Ari.
that's wrong. Shut the fuck up.
No, you're wrong. No, you're a sub.
Objection! He made fun of me.
Objection!
Not
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
The judge's just like, sustained.
What?
I mean, nuh-uh.
He has a point. Nuh-uh. You didn't refute it.
Oh, I can't wait to get the to get to the original trilogy. I can't wait for the third game in that series too.
Yes, muted.
And then we can get to the Apollo Justice games. Yes.
Oh, what I was asking was, Phoenix, are we doing Saturday?
Huh?
When's the next Ace Attorney? Is it tomorrow?
Oh, it could be tomorrow if everyone's fine with that. But
We were gonna do Silent Hill tomorrow, that's why we were asking.
Oh, then no.
Okay.
What?
Perfect.
What's tomorrow?
We were doing Silent Hill, and that's what we were talking about earlier. Yeah. You literally
Okay.
texted me and you were like, "We're doing Silent Hill Saturday," and I was like, "Okay."
I did?
You did.
Oh, shit, okay.
Okay.
And then you brought it up earlier. You brought it up earlier. And I was like, we'll see."
Sundays is whatchamacallit, D&D.
Galen.
Shit, you're right!
Hold on. Before we go too far. Monday.
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 I
We
could
have-
be good for Monday, but
Let us attempt to try and do Ace Attorney on Monday.
If things don't work out Monday, could we move it to Wednesday when I get off early? And
I
can
was
join
going to recommend Wednesday.
I like Wednesday.
Wednesday can work.
Right.
I think
I'm
I
gonna-
work a closing shift that day.
I'm going to ask.
I get off at 8:30ish Wednesday.
Hold on.
What's
Grim, I will message Grim and them and ask them if they're okay with Wednesday.
It's a good idea because I wouldn't have even thought to message. I'm all tipsy myself.
I was
Hold
going
on,
to text in courtroom chat real quick to ask.
Say,
them.
message them if they're up for Wednesday, because tomorrow, Phoenix, I was going to ask you if you wanted to do Like a Dragon.
That would be after work.
Yakuza.
Oh, and I just got an update from my boss. Next Saturday, I'm going to be working in the afternoon.
Okay.
So I'm not going to be available in the afternoon at all.
Okay. What time?
This conversation out.
What time do you get off work tomorrow?
Next Saturday or this Saturday?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, same time as always, 4.
Then we'll do Like a Dragon when you get home. In the afternoon.
Or 4:30, 5 your guys' time.
I work tomorrow.
I appreciate you doing the
let us
Monday
know.
stream. Alright,
But on that note, let us continue this stream.
Yep. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Because, you see, that rope, or should I say...
Yes, you should.
That extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Hifumi, you're a fucking idiot.
You've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you?
You used it at least twice, you smelly pants.
And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
What do you think
And
the
there's
actor
no
is
way
best
someone
to
who
do?
uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
What's up, Ari?
Death by books.
That would be an interesting Toko execution.
Oh wait, what time were you available, King? Or
I can't
Wednesday?
imagine any other possibility.
Wednesday I got off work around 8:30 because I'm usher that day and we have reduced
8:30.
hours, so I would get home around 9-ish.
So 9:15 EST.
9:15 I should absolutely be available unless I like ran into super traffic.
Is it okay if we start a little, like an hour earlier?
I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying that's when I'm available. You know I
Okay.
show up late religiously.
Fair enough.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like,
Say
"It's
right,
better than
like
yours."
didn't yours, say right,
It's
and
better than yours. I
da-da-da-da.
can teach you, but I have to charge. Thank you, Ari. I appreciate you. You're doing great, honey.
I'm trying.
You're hanging in there like a champion. We're almost there.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it.
You
Is
got
that
it.
about right?
Uh-huh.
I love her commentary. He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned.
Because he's a fucking idiot and also a psychopath.
As if he's not even involved. Wait,
he's
not even involved?
What's wrong?
Yeah, he
I
messed with
asked
the
you
body.
If you think that's what happened.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, Turn. A couple weeks ago, I rescind my shut up order.
I get to actually make my comment the entire time?
Yeah.
So my entire thing is I believe Mondo killed her and then tried to cover it up, and then this motherfucker came into the room and then hung her up like that to try and do all that shit because he's trying to actually make the game more fun in his opinion.
Okay, well the first sentence you said I'm not confirming or denying. The second part is yes, what we're leading to.
God, yes, Byakuya actually hung her up and did all that after
I hate this.
Again, the first sentence is not something I'm confirming or denying. That's not something that's not part of the original thing that he said. That was a later theory.
He messed with the fucking body. Of course
he did. I fucking called it, and I'm so happy I did. Because my
Togami, everyone, ladies and gentlemen.
Can we kill him?
I wanna kill him.
Can you do it without getting caught by the bear?
I got a shotgun and we're gonna blow his
Can
head
he
off.
accidentally fucking punch or step on Monokuma?
Accidents still count as murder.
No, on Monokuma.
If you
Anything
try
that Monokuma does isn't on
but
anyone.
You would have to get him to then provoke Monokuma, and even then, maybe Monokuma would be like, well, you forced his hand on this, so it's kind of your fault. Maybe I should kill you. You know he's a son of a bitch.
I hate
after
Monokuma.
bedtime.
So having this right, Byakuya is the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
No, he's doing this to have fun. I hate this.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you?
Your face.
I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime.
Yes, Phoenix.
Byakuya.
No one just punch him. Don't even kill. Just make it hurt. Just make it hurt.
Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
A lot, actually. All of it. Every single word.
A lot. Fucking excuse me?
Wait.
You mess with the... Ugh.
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but... does that mean... can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No. I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said.
Perhaps it wasn't done in there, but perhaps it was done in the library.
So what would that be?
I think it's the end of the crime.
A scene of the crime, my good sir.
All aboard?
Yep.
Turret?
She was perhaps not killed in the place.
Okay, well, it's 2 out of 3, so I'm gonna go ahead and click it.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
Alright, I'll just go fuck myself.
You're trying
She was
too
found
hard.
dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that.
Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't mean she was killed there.
How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well...
Oh, he's being
I
sarcastic,
think
this
it's
bitch.
entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
Huh?
The rest of the murder scene?
Wait, is he not being sarcastic?
Are you sure
She was killed in the boys' locker room, not the girls.
Thank fucking God.
Hey, Phoenix, you're still on shut up orders, but only for a few more minutes, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya? Did I just take you off guard?
Yay!
When the story
Yay!
suddenly moved on to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey,
Oh my God!
You just moved on without permission? What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Yes, please, fucking make him look like an idiot. Make him look like a fucking jackass.
You're having the time of your life right now, and I'm so happy for you.
Okay, outright, if a character is an evil, vindictive bitch, I want them to suffer. I want them to look like an idiot. I want them to fucking suffer.
For what it is absolutely worth. As far as character alignment goes, Byakuya Togami is not evil, quote unquote.
He's not evil. He's just an asshole.
Yes, he's not evil.
But in my he may not be evil, but in my eyes, he's a fucking vindictive asshole who messes with a dead body just to have fun.
Ari, an asshole needs a base. We've been over this.
Hold up! Don't bring a base into this.
Somewhere else. Let's see the proof.
Well, let's see it then. Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There was something that was switched between the boys' and girls' locker room.
Yeah.
Posters. The posters were swapped.
Is it the posters? Or
the
is
rug?
it...
Yes.
The rug.
It's either the
locker room rug.
I mean, both.
No, it's more than likely the posters. Posters are the most obvious. Wait. Yes. Posters.
I got it. The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Oh, right. This is fucking dialogue gold.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. Don't you think that's kind of strange?
Not really, because I like boobs.
Yeah. But also just fucking Bryce Papenbrook being like a big-boobed supermodel is so fucking funny.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
Because they
Because
have some
believe it or
goodies.
not, we like some titties
No.
and we like gold.
Now we all keep... Huh?
We like them big booty bitches, big booty bitches.
I don't know what's going on. Ari, is your water cold now?
We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Besides, I don't know if we wanted to cool down. This is great for the audience.
I just...
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
Those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So
Unless
you're
you
saying
like
that maybe the posters were switched?
Again, this was written in like 2010, before 2010, something like that. So it's a little of its time when it comes to things like that.
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
Now.
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier,
Sounds disgusting.
I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
Coffee in general sounds disgusting, but let's move on.
No,
But
no,
I
it
noticed
doesn't.
that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
Not scrubbed,
No.
but moved.
It's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved.
Aha, I'm smart.
Yes, you are, sweetheart. Yes, you are.
Pat, pat.
So proud of
The
you.
girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
No, not at all.
But why would anyone do that?
They wouldn't. That's stupid. Don't think like that.
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, The blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
Lumen says, no, they have a point. I'd want a muscly man in the girls' locker room.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Uh-oh.
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
What's up, Ari?
Lily's trying to break open a box.
One more time, I could not hear you.
Lily's
trying to break open the box.
bottom.
See, it's not that I'm drunk. You can't hear.
Okay, Ari.
No,
Yeah.
she's okay for a couple more minutes. Give it a little bit more time.
It's not what I'm asking. Is the room spinning?
No.
No.
At least
Okay.
not where I'm at.
Okay.
I also
If at
heard
any
coconut water.
point-
Yeah.
If at any point the room starts spinning, go lay down on the couch.
You text
I'm
me and you say, I
okay.
can't do this if you can't do this. Other than that, I trust you, okay?
I'm good.
I know.
I will check the temperature of the water, though. I'll be right back.
Can you make it? Alright, you know what? That's a fucking yes.
She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
And this is where we wait for Ari. I also heard something like coconut water, and I was like, what the fuck is she talking about? Phoenix, you're so close, buddy.
What's going on?
Nothing. Just your orders are almost rescinded.
Oh. Okay.
How's everyone feeling about the trial? Everyone enjoying themselves a bit more in the first one?
I just want him to be proved so fucking wrong without a reasonable sign of doubt, and him be like, I was wrong? What the fuck? No, I want him to have an existential crisis. I want him to suffer.
You saw his face.
I want him to suffer.
Alright, starting to sound a little serial killery. Or maybe you're a
Motherfucker.
genocide Jack.
Let him suffer.
Welcome back. How's your water?
This boy.
Okay. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then we shall continue.
No, she
Look,
did have a way.
I'm just-
And I can tell you what it was.
I'm just saying, if this man is fucking dead in the next trial or whatever, I'm not gonna cry over him. I'm not gonna care for him.
I highly
He
doubt
dug his own grave.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Alright, enlighten us, Hero. Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
It's
I
my
bet you,
boy
Hero.
Leon.
I bet my boy Hero has the answer. Broken e-handbook.
Real proud dad.
Real proud dad and wrong Leon.
Is it really possible?
No, Leon's fucking dead.
Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow.
What about
Yeah.
Louise?
I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
No.
She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm
Yeah,
sure that
but
would have been no
no.
problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Do I shoot it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Fucking hell.
The boys' locker room, no
nobody
problem.
said anything. Nobody. No, I do not
King?
fire unless I think it's a stupid puzzle.
King, it's a delay.
Oh, okay, and
There's a delay with Discord and you.
but I'm not gonna assume your answer because what if you said no? Then I'd look like an asshole.
Well, you froze it anyways before we even said anything.
No, I heard you say yes before I shot. I did slow down just to give you the choice, but like I didn't shoot until I heard a yes.
Miyagi is punished from going bankrupt. I hope he does. I hope his family fucking suffers.
Or Chihiro
Raising
got
a
Game
son.
was lured in there. Chihiro could get fucking anyone she wanted, okay? Don't even worry about that. Theoretically, if Chihiro was able to use Leon's handbook, she could get into the boys' locker room. But when we found Leon's handbook in the main hall, there's no doubt that it was... In which case, can we really say she used it?
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really...
She must have hacked. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been
No, I don't think that's... She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh?
Nope.
Oh god, the voice.
I'm talking about Leon's handbook.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. You're wrong, stupid hair man. You stupid hair boy.
No, I don't think Chihiro
Yeah, there's
used
nothing wrong with
Leon's
threads,
handbook.
so yeah, I do agree. It is kind of wild.
Stupid baka.
Why not?
What, you in love with him or something?
No.
You going
Because Leon's
sun for
handbook
him?
was broken.
You gonna go Dairy next?
Shut up. Leave me alone. Put him in a maid outfit.
Shut up! Shut up!
Make me, bitch. Make me pussy.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I'm struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Incorrect.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one.
Or taking / stealing, whatever the fuck.
In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
I don't want to hear it from somebody with cat lips.
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I
You
guess
mean
so.
Hamter.
Okay
You
then,
mean Hamter
I vote
lips.
for Byakuya.
What? Hey,
No.
stop your voting.
No, do not vote, Taka.
Can I get somebody more professional to back me up? Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya is the one who did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Oh, thank God, a professional.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
I'm sorry, how are you
You
helping?
bet your ass it is, Mondo.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So,
Why are you so
Oh.
sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
what?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial?
Field
I'd
trip.
like you all to come see something.
Field trip.
Wait.
Field
What do you think you're doing?
Miss Frizzle, grab the bus.
Don't worry. This will make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Bloomin', unfortunately, that cannot be a possibility because they said that no two people can enter the locker rooms with the same handbook. They had to go in with their own handbooks. You can't just open the door for somebody and let them follow you in.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting?
Oh yeah, it will.
Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
I forget the Magic School Bus song, but
Field
that,
trip.
that here.
For real?
Damn, I thought Chihiro got game. Hey, she do.
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Field trip, field trip,
Field
field trip.
Field trip.
So, before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was...
Oh shit.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
Alright, don't call her that like you have authority.
Ishmaru, you don't know
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Somebody restrain Hifumi.
Examine her carefully? Like, using our hands?
That's a fucking Fumiya. Back away because you're banned from going anywhere near the body. Got it? Good.
This is a
Good.
cover-up.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
Good girl, Sakura. We love Sakura.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
Excuse you.
Aoi, you fuckhead.
Excuse you, Aoi. There are people in the whatchamacallit, in the police that are women that have to check. Or there are female coroners.
Even I prefer to have female clients.
Yeah, that's valid. Oh, especially with your profession. Yeah, that's valid as fuck.
So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
Sakura don't give a fuck.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Well, I mean...
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go.
Make me.
Alright, on my way.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but...
I'd rather have Sakura take care of me. Bloomin', fair enough.
What? This is... What is this...
Jesus.
What is it? Not
Never
possible.
thought-
It's not possible.
Never thought she'd get hurt, little. No, never mind.
Say it. Say it with your chest, bitch.
You mean her shocked face?
You could say that.
Let's be PG about this. Her shocked face.
Nah, I think she meant her O face.
A Higo?
No. No.
Uh-huh.
I've been around too many Europeans lately.
Fucking excused?
Okay, ma'am, you're gonna text me this, because now I'm lost. Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form.
Where's my phone?
Her massive frame trembled.
This
No,
girl
my
is...
phone went. Oh no, is this girl not a girl?
Is a boy.
Phoenix, you are now unrestricted.
So I found out about this because my friend sent me a meme about not Danganronpa in particular, but just about like, man, look at this girl, ain't she hot? I'm actually a guy. What the fuck?
So
that's what they sent me.
I will also
That
put
why
this.
Chihiro wasn't given to me?
I will also put this on the tin right now as a label. This is not a trans situation. Do not read into it. Just go with what they say. This is not that. I even reconfirmed it with Jin before we even started the fucking playthrough. This is not. This is not that deal. This is
Chihiro,
what we're
a
reading
trap?
on the tin. The trap, yes, we'll call them a trap. That is what this is.
Where's my phone? Oh shit. Found it.
We're not going to have the issue of, we shouldn't call them he, because that's not what they... No, that's not the issue. That's not what's going on.
Okay. Real fast.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you're
be
good.
honest. I'm half paying attention to what you're saying because I just noticed something.
What's up?
Sakura got some nice titties.
Okay,
Yes.
but wait. How can they pull this off when she's or he's wearing a skirt?
They can still wear.
It's a
Boys
pretty,
can
it's
still
a
wear.
pretty long skirt.
Hold on.
It's a
Hold
huge
on.
fucking
Counter
skirt,
statement.
Ari.
Yeah, it's a big skirt.
Counter statement.
Is
Ari.
I know the Scottish wear skirts, and that's fine.
Wait, that's actually a part of it. When you're sober, I can explain the tuck technique to you.
No, we're not going to explain that. So
Let's not explain that. Let's not explain that.
That's not a part of the game. That is not.
That is not a part of the game.
I know the drag queens. I know the tuck technique.
Ari's being very convincing Spider-Man. Okay, she knows.
So just to be clear, what more than likely is that the skirt is hiding that, but also they're more likely shaving their legs of any hair. They're more than likely shaving their face, so it's clean shaven and stuff like that.
The motives behind everything and how deep it went will be revealed, but I'm saying on the surface level, not trans, not something we need to worry about. Just read what is given to you.
Gotcha.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
I'm sorry, Hifumi. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm not sorry for you, Hifumi. Fuck you. That is not anywhere near as bad as what I thought you were going to say. Never mind.
No. It's an English term, but I know.
Ari was going to say British version of "Don't get your panties in a twist."
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
It's not that shocking, Hifumi. Keep up.
You're joking, right? I wouldn't joke about this.
Oh, she lightning.
Then
Yeah, no, Chihiro Fujisaki. Boy. Which is, yes, why I did not give her to you.
And yes, this is and yes, I found this out before anyone because of a stupid meme my friend sent me.
Phoenix said one thing to me before we started playing this, and I told him, shut the fuck up.
Yep, I was like, hey, about that, I kind of know about this, and then it's like, okay, shut the fuck up, or else I will kill you.
Yes, bar for bar.
Again, I learned about this because of a stupid fucking meme.
We don't fuck with the oh shit twist of the Danganronpa games.
No, this obviously seemed like a twist, so that's why I told King about, like, hey, I kind of know about this, and like...
Oh, shit. We in Agile.
Guy?
Oh, hello. This is a spicy ass.
So what's interesting about this as well is that even Genocide Jack was convinced, yeah, that's a girl. I wouldn't kill a girl, I only kill adorable boys. Had she known Chihiro was an adorable boy, she may have.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser?
See?
Oh, now I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
That's why she didn't, or he didn't. Why though? Why?
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting.
Hi, Bird. How you doing?
Oh, so she examined the body and found out about this.
Sakura reached under Chihiro's skirt and said, "Oh, that's not what I expected to touch."
No, she was more than likely patting her down. Don't be
either or.
She did not. No, I'm more than sure she would not go. Just put her hand up the skirt.
Kyoko did? What do you think
Kyoko?
Kyoko was saying?
No, I'm pretty sure she was patting her down, then felt it.
Oh no, I 1000% believe Kyoko's a bitch that says, no, I'm reaching anywhere I can reach. I'm getting evidence.
I don't think so. Especially not in front of people.
I don't look. She definitely is not the one to care about that.
She don't give a fuck, dude. She was on the floor examining hair in our bedroom.
Why am I blanking on who Kyoko is? Oh no, Kyoko.
The
Never mind.
character you're based off of. Fucking excuse.
One more time, Mari.
Never mind. I got it.
Is this gonna be another text me what the fuck you said situation?
No, I got it.
I don't know if you do. What'd she say, Phoenix?
He was trying to
she
remember
said-
who Kyoko was, and then she remembered.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Not
I got
adult
it.
haha, but actually just like, oh, silly Ari haha, got it.
But the thing is, you don't have to like be like you don't have to reach up there to feel that.
You don't have to, but Sakura maybe wouldn't. Kyoko definitely 100% did.
I'm more than sure she found out about the. Okay, agree to.
I do apologize.
Compromise. She pat down, felt something, then did that.
Let's resume the class trial.
I mean, definitely pat down first, but like, I don't think it would have stopped her either way. Like, Kyoko's not like a pervert freak, but she's not somebody who's gonna be like, oh no, this is so taboo, I shouldn't do this.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's
I would not reach to see. I would not reach to see. I'm no.
I feel like it would depend.
Yeah, Ari? Are you speaking for you or Phoenix?
Excuse? Do not speak for me.
I am not speaking for anybody but myself.
Okay, that's what I thought.
No.
But I'd
No,
like to
I would-
clarify.
I would-
Yeah, no,
I
you're a
would
freak, I
never.
understand.
Yes.
Wait,
well,
what's going on? What are we talking
I
about?
don't know
Ari
what
said
happened
she'd reach
to
under
him,
a skirt to figure
but
it out.
The fact is, Chihiro was
I mean,
not
yeah.
a boy, but a boy.
So yeah, no, Chihiro Fujisaki, boy, which is why King said, yeah, no, this is my voice.
Well, why the skirt choice?
We'll find out.
Why hide the fact?
Why would they not wear a skirt?
Well,
Well,
more so,
Ari's
why would
asking,
they
why
hide
do you
the
want to
fact?
be a girl? Why aren't you?
Well, I'm not saying
Hold on.
necessarily why, because like sometimes, like you said, and I know you're saying that it's not the case in the sense of
No.
being trans. I get that, but so that's why I'm not saying necessarily why would they
They
want
just
to be
enjoy
a boy
Did they just
or be a
enjoy?
girl?
I mean, they could have just enjoyed dressing that way.
And very well could be,
the
and that
motive
is
will be
definitely possible. But I'm
So-
saying in this case, being a case of mystery and murder,
I think she was.
There's-
Well, not. Sorry. I'm
Look.
pretty sure Chihiro was going to reveal that they were a guy. Because if I remember correctly, all embarrassing secrets were going to be revealed the next day.
What, you don't think Chihiro
And-
pissed a bed? Like Makoto?
huh?
Makoto's big secret for the motive of this trial was, oh no, I pissed the bed until I was in middle school.
Right.
No.
Also, hold
Shut
on.
the fuck
real
up.
fast.
I gotta
Let me-
pee again. I'll be back.
Okay.
Right,
You
go
go
pee.
pee.
I'm just saying, one of the things my grandfather
If
told me.
anything big happens, let me know.
He was a Scotsman. Sometimes you gotta let your shit breathe.
Anti-hydrate is me drinking
That's
alcohol.
fair.
Alcohol, but I'm out of alcohol for tonight, Bert, so
But
don't redeem
I'm
that.
gonna be straight up honest with you. I'm wearing pants. I'm wearing jeans.
Just for that, I'm taking my
that
pants
makes-
off.
I was like, that makes one of us. I mean, I got home, got work, and it all came.
I like wearing underwear.
No, that's a fucking vibe. I will walk around. Okay, so if there's people home, I won't walk around in my underwear. But if I'm home alone, I'll walk around almost naked. I will never walk around naked. It makes me feel so fucking like exposed and freaky. I don't like that.
If I'm home, I'm wearing
I'm the
good old
opposite.
shorts, underwear, and my t-shirt.
So if it's just family around, I'll walk around. But if I have guests over, I'll walk around everything on. If it's just me in the house, nothing.
No, can't do
No,
that. Freaks
no,
me out.
yeah, no, can't, no. I have to be wearing something.
Same vibe
I
as
don't
I
like
can't
being
sleep with my
naked.
door open. Absolutely not.
Yeah, that I agree with.
TMI? No. I feel like this is okay. I feel like this is fine. If I was like, yeah, I love being naked around my house, that would be TMI. Like, yeah, it feels so good to have to just swing
I
around.
don't know why,
in the
but
wind.
had an uncle walking around me and my cousins in
his tiny
whole ass.
whities. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
fucked up. That's too much. That's not normal.
That is not normal. That is not normal. No,
Like,
God,
I
no.
get there's closer families, and like if he was walking around shirtless and in like shorts or something, sure, but no.
So shirtless with pants or shorts, that's fine. My dad does that all the time.
It's definitely fine for family, but
Yeah, that's definitely fine for family. But having no shorts or no. Oh, then no.
Even less okay. But you come from a different culture, so maybe we were like Americanizing it too much. But it feels gross. It feels ick.
Okay, real quick. Spanish culture, people, guys that are shirtless, that is common all the time. That is very common.
That checks out. But like, brother walking around in
you're
his
cute to go.
underwear, yeah. Bird,
No.
You're very okay. This is not going to be the conversation any longer. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope everything's recovered from the hurricane and stuff. I know it's been a couple weeks, but still, some people ain't that lucky.
Yeah, Sharon unfortunately had suffered a bunch.
And also,
had nearly a whole month.
Had the doggo in that one picture that's like, what the fuck happened to my pool? Because that doggo's so cute and very photogenic and deserves head pats.
Give it a big old hug. Like, give it a big old human hug.
Definitely give it a big old hug.
What are we talking about?
Talking about petting Nate's dog.
Yeah, because, he just went through a hurricane. Not, 2 weeks ago, but yeah.
The fact that Chihiro was a boy, the thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Yep. So the bigger question is, why is Chihiro in the girls' locker room?
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
All right, question answered.
So from it seems like someone must have found out that they were a boy, and then because no one else knew they were a girl, they obviously moved the body and all that stuff to the girls to the girls' room.
If broken, they couldn't be used.
Turn if you're onto something, message me.
Oh my god.
If you're onto something, message me. You sound like you're onto something.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
Where's King? Where's King?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Damn, even she don't know.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
No, there wasn't.
Shut the fuck up! You did not know.
I love titties. Thanks, Jill.
Oh yes, Genocide Jill.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
God damn it, now he's smiling again. Can he just not smile? Can he just be fucking...
No. No. Get used to it.
His own little world.
What about
Sorry,
you,
Yuki,
Makoto?
for me.
After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
He's definitely a killjoy, but like...
He's definitely a fucked up person who messed with the body.
Chihiro's death looked like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What?
Jin, check.
You the one
King,
who
check
accused him
GM.
in the first place?
Alright. Well, that is certainly an interesting bunch of words you posted in my DMs. Anyways.
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
Oh
the
my
way
god.
he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Well, yeah, those are the words I just said.
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time
Shut the fuck up!
I changed my mind. Kill him.
Mark it as.
That seems correct, but yeah, I'll mark it as correct. Sure. Shut the fuck.
Oh, you're defending me, so we don't all get the trial wrong and we all get murdered.
I hate him. I hate him. This is why.
Nah, why? What's wrong with him?
He's right.
King.
I am not the culprit.
He's not. I see. I'm not answering you. I just wanted to see what you were saying.
I just happened to come across
Please,
the
let me
corpse
bash
in
his
the
face
girls'
in.
locker room and decided to alter it.
Nah, there's already been too much face bashing today.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I
Can I at least break his glasses so he can't see?
with you right now. I'm telling
Oh,
you
now
the truth.
he's a little prick that won't fucking swear either. Oh,
Legally can't say the F word.
I'm this close.
He's Ryuji from Persona 5, who
I am-
legally cannot say fuck.
I'm this close. I don't know who that is. I am this close
Uh,
from punching my screen.
To be fair, that's more of a Turin character.
Hey, I actually kind of like Ryuji. Shut up.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. Yeah, it's a Turin character.
No, I said I don't know who that character is, so I'm not even going to comment on him. I'm more talking about Byakuya, who's a little piece of shit, and who
He's not
should.
little, he's taller than us.
I don't give a shit. I'll punch him in the throat.
This is your Susato. This is your Susato.
No. Susato's actually a genuine, useful assistant. She helps us. She gathers information for us. Byakuya outright is sabotaging us.
Hold on. He did help you, and he did gather information
Yeah,
for you. which
he let us
showed
know
you.
that Genocide Jack was here. And
That's for his
told us
own
who
little
she
fucking
was.
game.
Well, that's not relevant.
And he intentionally fucking skewed it for us. He got his information, that's true. But then he also skewed shit for us to make sure to point the attention on him. So we could, we'll all get killed. I'm so close to punching my fucking monitor with how backwards this is.
I still say we put him in a yukata and he'll look just like Susato.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Alright, well, I
And
didn't
I'm
ask your
saying
opinion.
I'll fucking kick his throat in.
Yeah, Susato. Fennec takedown.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
He's right.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
Just fuck him.
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important.
Oh yes, it hardly matters. I just almost got us all killed because I just wanted to be a little shit. Just because I wanted to have a little bit of fun. Shut the fuck up!
Ari, honey, are you still awake?
Ari's fucking dead.
Oh, you know
I
what? She
think
did say she was gonna go pee. I don't know if she ever came back from that.
No, she didn't. She might have.
She's not someone who would pass out on the toilet. She's fine. She's
That's
doing
not what I'm
something,
worried
sure.
about.
She's all right. I texted her. She's all right. I'll keep an eye on her.
This game is actually getting me really fucking heated.
That's a good thing. You're interested.
Now then.
No,
Yes,
I'm
you are.
only. No, Nope, not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything because if I do, I'm just gonna make you mad.
I've trapped him.
Well,
No, you only trapped me because I'm not allowed to say something.
it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
Yeah, she right.
Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Hell yeah. Good guy hero. Very smart man hero.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Fuck you.
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
I love him. But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means...
You're the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Adi? Just super checking if she's not here.
I got it!
Why couldn't Big Hair just predict the killer? Because he's got like a 20 to 30% chance to get it right. Which is big for clairvoyance, but also not big enough. Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
Make your argument.
Celeste's account.
Celeste.
Or we steal something.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Are you sure about that?
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw
Game
the
over,
victim?
man. Game over.
The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna...
On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter.
Hold on. Keep going. Let's keep going.
Oh, he does say game over, man. Game over.
No! Not game over!
No. As a matter of fact, there is an eyewitness account regarding Chihiro. She has more information about that.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one
So?
thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Even that. Yeah.
After this.
All we need right now is any
Any new kind of
It's
info?
over.
That, yeah.
It's all over.
You guys said that way too late.
You
It's
wanna
okay,
know
we'll go
who
back
saw
around.
the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna...
So you sure that you were right the first time?
Game over, man! Game over!
Yay! No!
There's two yellow lines this could apply to.
No, we need you any new kind of info.
Isn't there a single clue
Got
that
it.
might lead us to who did? Well, did nobody get a?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right
Oh,
now
no,
is
wait,
any
wait,
kind
fuck.
of new info.
That was my bad. Wait.
It's
Okay.
over.
Oh, sorry. I'll do
You
it
wanna know who
around.
saw the killer?
I was trying to
It's not like
right
they're
click
just
and
game over,
I drunk brained it. It's fine.
Not game over!
No, we're good.
Isn't there a single clue? Well, did nobody get?
I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at.
Yeah. All we need right
Wait.
now is any
Okay.
kind of
Right
new
click,
info.
left click. Come on, Makoto. Don't scare me like that. Makes me think something
Oh, is it
weird's
the
going
first
on.
one? So it's the first one.
Well, you try the first one. We got the health for it.
Okay.
Ari, are you back and muted?
Huh?
Okay, you are back. Hello.
I've been here.
Okay. How long have you been here?
Shoot.
Because we've been asking for you for a little bit and you didn't answer, so we just assumed you were still in the bathroom.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
bit.
Oh shit, I'm gonna pass out.
Sorry.
Are you good?
I might have closed my eyes for a minute.
Ari, are you good?
I'm good.
Promise?
I promise.
Okay. I'll keep going, but you tell me if you're not feeling good enough to keep going, alright?
I feel good, just a little tired. I didn't realize. Did
It's
I have a
okay.
part that I didn't voice?
It's alright. I also kind of was falling asleep earlier during the little randomly generated shit, the Hunger Games thing. Yeah, it was kind of sleeping through that. Just a little bit,
Oopsie.
though. No, you're good. You're good. If you think you can do this, we'll keep going.
I
Okay?
can do this.
All right.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us
But
to
game.
who did it?
Okay, no, it still worked regardless, but still, fuck you, game. It wasn't slowing down. Oh, because I don't have meter. Got it. It's alright.
I heard him say something, but I don't think it was loud enough.
He said, what the fuck?
So, if it's not those two, single clue, new piece of evidence,
There's
and if anyone thought it had to be the killer.
There's a third one where somebody... Remember, we're trying to find a lie or a contradiction in what somebody's saying. So,
If someone's
saying
said
that
if
only the
someone
killer
saw
saw
them, it had to be
Chihiro.
the killer.
You're thinking about it wrong. They're saying
Okay,
only
no,
the killer
yes.
saw
So
it.
we need to shoot the last one.
Yep. Now read your line, gamer boy.
Please tell me. My parents are asleep, and I do not want to get that deep.
You do not gotta be loud for Sakura, but alright.
Isn't there a single clue?
We go.
I do a little bit. I do have to raise my
Someone saw the
voice.
killer. Perhaps someone saw the victim at some.
Yeah. It's over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
Because Celeste saw the victim, and we don't think Celeste is the killer. Because why would they drag attention
I
to that?
believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
You still with us, Ari?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Makoto.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
Jun kebab.
It was last night.
This is weird,
right before
though.
nighttime. I saw
I didn't
Chihiro
think I...
in the dormitory warehouse.
I didn't think I fell asleep, but maybe I did.
It's okay.
You're okay, Ari.
It happens.
hon.
I
Aw.
saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag.
I miss you, buddy.
And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Mm-hmm. Also, for context, Ari, if you're still wondering about the skirt, take a good look at Chihiro right now.
Still wearing a
It's
skirt.
It goes down to their knees, though.
Yeah, it's a pretty poofy skirt.
Yeah, and...
That would be enough to hide it.
It would absolutely
I
be
mean,
enough.
yeah, I'm not saying that it wouldn't be enough to hide it, even if it was smaller.
Wait, then why were you so confused? Why she was why they were wearing a skirt?
Guys, I mean, you tell me, as a guy, and I'm not saying all guys, I'm not saying that.
I wouldn't wear a
But
skirt,
your
but
first,
I know
choice isn't normally going to be a skirt. I'm
If I
not
was
saying
pretending to
that
be a
you
chick,
wouldn't,
yeah, I would.
but
Yeah,
as
they were. I'm more than sure they were more than likely pretending to be a girl.
If I'm
Okay.
if I'm trying to be passed as a girl, yeah, I'm going for a skirt. Ain't no fucking
well,
way. I'm
yeah,
dressing like
if I'm a guy who's trying to pass as a girl, then yes.
Then I'm more than sure that's why.
Well,
Okay.
I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Is there something that I might have
Chihiro
missed?
told me
Well,
he
I
was
might have
in a
accidentally
hurry.
passed him.
Chihiro's motive has not been revealed.
Okay,
I'm simply giving you my ideas.
thank you.
You're alright.
But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Because titties.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Yeah, penis.
Which means that conversely, he
You
must
don't
have
have to
trusted
fucking
whoever he
scream
was
it.
meeting with very much.
Yes, I do.
And
You
he
look like
trusted Mondo.
Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
A hero says smart stuff all the time. I don't know what you're on about, Monokuma.
Ooh, what a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
Yep, we don't really have the evidence to actually point at anybody.
No, King
You
is just
already
always
have what you
like
need
this.
to make the connection.
No,
No, King-
I've been pretty fuzzy brain for a little bit. I'm alright though.
Yeah, but King is always like that, Monokuma. Don't worry about it.
I'm pretty good at staying determining, like keeping the course. I'm not gonna pass out.
Look, King.
No, I'm more talking about your horny jokes.
Oh, that.
Yeah,
Look,
he's always
King
like that.
and me are keeping a check on Ari to make sure she's okay, and I'm keeping a check on King to make sure he's okay. Because when he starts going overboard, I'll call him.
If the game starts progressing, then you worry about me.
I'm dedicated driver. Hello.
You worry about me
Not
when I stop
gonna
clicking.
lie though, this is the first time I've ever passed out.
You
This
also
is
drank
so
the whole
weird.
bottle of wine.
Okay,
You
hold on.
chugged the whole bottle, Ari.
Hold on. Three things. Firstly, lately you haven't been sleeping well.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
fair.
Secondly, you've had a very busy week leading up to today.
Yeah.
Thirdly, you did down an entire bottle of wine.
She only passed out for like a few seconds, enough to not notice we
Did
were calling
I?
for her. Yeah, just
Oh,
enough so you
okay.
didn't know we were saying your name. That's fine.
Okay, I was worried that I might have been passed out for a few more minutes.
You did
At
say I
max-
missed one of my lines, so I know you were awake for when Howie talked.
Okay.
At max 30 seconds.
Yeah, no, you're
Okay, thank God.
And chat's okay,
You are
Bloomin'?
good.
Bloomin', I'm counting on you to make sure chat's okay, unless you have something very important to do, in which case I got this.
That's why we're just making
Today's
sure you're good.
Bloomin's day off. Remember, she's in the future.
That does not mean
Today
she
is
doesn't have
Bloomin's
something
day off.
important to do.
Fair enough.
Just because it's a day off don't mean she ain't fucking too busy. She wants to be drinking like a sailor. She a lightweight. She's like, I don't know, I could throw her like a football.
They're both
Spinny
lightweights.
Ari.
I'm-
Yeah, but I'm not lightweight as in like actual weight. I'm just lightweight as in fucking no tolerance.
no.
She's
I'm
lightweight.
sober forever.
Ari,
you would
Ari
pass
is
out after a beer or two, Phoenix.
okay. Phoenix 1 beer. Ari is 2 beers max. Jin can probably go to 4
Phoenix, you
before
don't-
it hits him hard.
I hate the
you
smell
don't-
of beer.
You don't have to. Okay,
I don't
we're-
like beer.
So one beer is like roughly a shot or something like that. Generally for most like canned beers. How much? You don't have to answer this if you don't want to. Turn. I know I'm saying roughly for most beers. You don't have to answer this. How much do you weigh? Because that does factor into it.
Are you talking about Phoenix?
Yes.
Oh, me?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, Phoenix weighs at most, I think, what is it? 220?
Something along those lines.
Okay, yeah, it would take you a few beers, like a few shots for you to actually be like, what the fuck?
Phoenix could probably do 2 or 3 shots and it's
Yeah,
gonna hit.
yeah. You'll definitely
King can
feel
do
it.
about 4.
Even then,
King
though,
can do about 4 or 5, and
I
then it's
can
gonna
do
hit them.
2 shots.
yeah.
We're
Even then,
talking,
though,
like, hard liquor,
I am
2
of the
shots.
even then though I'm more like I'm pretty sure I'm making a life goal where I'm going to probably never drink in my life.
No, that's
That's
fine.
fine.
That's not what we're talking about. We're not saying like, hey, you
No,
should.
I
We're saying
com-
like, if you
No,
did.
I completely understand, but I'm just saying that I probably won't ever experience what it is like to be drunk.
If you
That's fair.
Okay, so I found this out because I had this experience when I was 15 because I wasn't drinking when I was 15, and this is the only like experience I have to compare it to. If you ever get on a train, it feels like that. You ever like go on a train, go long distance on a train? It feels a lot like that.
Really?
Yeah, you try to walk around on a train. That's what it feels like being drunk.
I'm gonna go with
So
no.
you also have to understand.
It's very close.
So King, you also have to understand. I've walked during earthquakes.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
a little,
that's,
so I've been
probably-
through an earthquake. I don't know what an earthquake's like, but a train, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
There's,
no.
there's a big difference between the two Phoenix.
I know. Is it similar to a plane? Because I feel like there is stuff
I've never
like
tried to
that.
get up and walk around on a plane. Planes are fucking scary.
I've walked on a
Train is
plane.
actually not bad at all. If anything, a train is worse than a plane.
Is
I'm
it?
scared of heights,
Yeah.
man. Leave me alone.
I've only been on a train once in my life, but I walked around and it was fine.
I know,
Yeah, but
and
you know,
that's
like, when it
what-
gets all
that's why
wobbly?
I think
This is a bad example.
Okay, then I don't know. The train I was on was wobbly as fuck.
That's a
Here's
bad
the
train.
best way.
No, it's
Here's
like
the best
Amtrak.
way I can describe it. Who here has been to a fun house?
Me.
Good job, Ari.
You said you have, Phoenix?
Yeah.
Do you know that spinny room with the wobbly bridge where the whole room spins?
Okay, maybe I haven't gone to an official
That
one.
doesn't fuck me up.
I've never been on
Okay.
that.
The best way to describe it is it's the Cars quote. Imagine trying to take a step to your right, but your body wants to go left.
Ooh, yeah, no, that sounds about right.
My equilibrium is pretty good though, so I don't know.
You can have a great equilibrium. The problem is when you get drunk, your equilibrium gets thrown off balance.
I guess.
It's
Again,
less-
I've
because
never
it's-
experienced
It's
it.
less of going the wrong
essentially-
direction and more of why am I going this far this direction?
Yeah, it's you can't safely judge how far you're going and how much you're going in that direction.
Like you go forward a little bit
So-
too far, you lean back, try to correct, and you start falling back a little. You put your foot down, like whoa.
Yeah, like you go to take you take an inch
that's
step
like
forward, and you end up
that.
taking 5, and then you go to take a step right to balance yourself, and you end up going left.
Kid Drop,
I guess.
I'm so proud of you.
I mean,
a good thing.
I've worn those like drunk glasses before,
I
and
don't
that
fucking-
made me
Bro,
and that made
stop
me
the
be
shit.
like, what the fuck is? Oh.
So
But
those are
that never
that's
fucked
half
up
the
my
experience.
walking. Yeah,
So
I know that's only
half
half.
the experience. That's essentially what it feels like, body wise, but you're not counting mentally wise, because your brain doesn't have the power to go, oh shit, this is fucking up.
No, and I completely understand that. Again, I can't confirm or deny if I'll ever be like that because I'm again.
Understandable.
If you're
I've
of
never
the
been drunk.
mind that you're never going to drink, then simply no, don't drink. Don't even think about it. You're fine. But like
Yeah.
as for the experience, the closest thing I've ever found is again the train I was on when I was like 15.
Yeah.
And
I
maybe it was just a wobbly train. I felt safe though. It was fine.
I just want to be that dude who's always the dedicated driver.
That's fine. Every group needs one. And that train was wobbly, especially like crossing cars to go get like concessions and shit. That train was.
That train sounds highly unsafe. Then
No, it was fine. It was.
No, there are some trains that are a little like oofy. Because there was one train where I've been on where like there was the food cart, where like you were able to actually walk around on the train and they could go to the food cart.
Yeah.
Like so a completely different car that had all the food and stuff.
If you're sitting down, you're fine. It's not
And-
wobbling. If you get up,
Oh, it depends on how much you're walking, right? So like if you're walking to a different car, then you have more time to feel that little
Mhm.
like wobbliness. But you get used to it. You get used to it pretty quickly.
Mhm.
But nowadays there's only been one train that I've been on that has had like a separate car strictly for food that you can literally just walk to and is meant to walk to. And unfortunately that train is no longer, which fucking sucks because that was the train I would take to go see my grandma. I'd still take a train now to go see my grandma, but it's just now you gotta pay for the fucking food. Well, I mean you paid for the fucking food, but like it's a bummer because the train was fucking dope. Anyway, yeah, no, it's
it's fun.
There's a
It's a
rat
fun
boy.
experience, but also you're of the mind of I don't ever want to drink. Don't even consider it. You're fine. You're completely valid no matter what anyone says. I'm proud of you. I, KingAllonsy, am personally proud of you for making that choice. Okay?
Never force yourself to drink.
Probably just have a soda.
Have I ever told you I'm proud of you for anything?
Look, you have actually never. I also real quick. I'm just gonna say this. You guys can all have your booze. I get the OJ. The OJ is mine.
Okay, but
Hey guys, we got a DD! Woo!
A DD? Oh,
Designated driver.
Damn, I am kind of tipsy. Holy fuck, that took me too long. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what kind of dick joke she's making. I'm like, a DD? What the fuck?
King DDD.
Ugh,
Yeah.
DDDs are trash. Anyways,
You know who the killer is.
yeah, we don't.
Seriously?
No.
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Good fucking question.
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Shut your mouth, Celeste.
You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Okay, so because it's the text kind of hiding it, we have a blue track jacket and a white duffel bag.
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
You don't know that.
As was
Pretty
noted,
sure it's not
the
that hard to
evidence is
use.
already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Sorry, my brain went fuzzy at the way she said that. Is everyone else doing good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. It's just a nice accent.
Well, if I remember right.
Oh, that's
there's
what you
a
mean.
Decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
Like innocently, but still a very nice accent. Fuzzy brain.
Do you think there might be some connection
ASMR
between
brain.
the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
I'm not an ASMR person, but there are some accents and there's some voices that just make me go, oh, rain reset. What?
That's fair. That's fair. That one accent from Hi-Fi Rush, the police lady.
I don't know Hi-Fi Rush.
Not the police lady.
I know who
The head
you're
of the security
talking
guard. Her voice, 10 out of 10. I fucking love it. Love that kind of voice.
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow it's really hard to believe. I'm not giving any hints. You just do your own investigating here.
Okay. Celeste's account. So, did they take more than one tracksuit? Oh god.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Not a contradiction.
That's true.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Oh, really?
This
Shocker.
exercising sucks.
Wait, his tracksuit was black?
What about it?
Yeah.
Hold up,
Wanda has
open
a
up Celeste's
black
account.
Nah, that's the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I
That's
thought I had another menu to go
You're good.
through.
You're good.
On the night from murder, night from the night type of tree is spotted leaving the warehouse. Some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag.
Yeah, wasn't it blue?
Presumably on the way to exercise, Celeste has not told anyone other than Makoto about anything about the encounter. So you're saying it's weird that Mondo said he has a black track jacket?
I guess.
Why? Why is that weird?
Because he brought it out of nowhere.
No, he said
No, because
the consensus is we should match track jacket colors. So he
Oh.
was saying mine's black. We can't prove right this second that he's lying or not lying about having a black track jacket.
Yeah.
Are we all agreed about that? Okay.
I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
Yes.
No way. Not a chance.
Alright, apparently not.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
No, just take my monologue time away, that's fine.
I have a black tracksuit.
She's right. What he said just now is really odd. How did he know something like that?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Is
Cause
it
exercising
blue
Huh?
Is it the fact that he said it was a blue tracksuit? Because how would he know that it was a blue tracksuit?
I have a white track. I got it from the.
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard
You
him,
wouldn't
Rev.
know what color tracksuit it would be.
No, we
First of
didn't.
all,
We
Ricky was
said
on
what
his way, so
tracksuit
next
color
we'd
it was,
walk-
didn't we?
Celeste has told nobody but Makoto what the color of the tracksuit is.
Right.
Oh.
Ari is
No one
1000%
knew.
correct that is kind of weird he's saying that. Should we
I didn't
pursue
catch
that?
that.
Yes.
Sure.
What do you mean this? I got it! It matched the one.
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Nobody said the tracksuit was
Hold
blue.
on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said,
Some stuff. Oh wait, no, that's not Chihiro.
Oh. Shit, this is me. I saw him stuffing a track jacket inside the... Oh my god, I can't fucking read. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
she never said
Oh,
anything
no.
about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
Oh, it was green. And this is where we learned that Celeste is colorblind. How are you the ultimate gambler if you can't play roulette properly?
I don't
As
know.
a matter of fact, it was blue.
Now, to be fair, she could just be making all this shit up. We're kind of just trusting her on a limb here.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
Well, you told us.
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be
No.
it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Don't call him that while we're drunk. You know better.
Cherry. Are you talking about Chihiro?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
Stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it.
Because when Celeste saw it, the sleeve was hanging out and pointed out, and Chihiro said, no. And then just, like, stuffed it in there.
And just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
Thanks, Makoto. Catch up, honey.
If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Yeah.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps.
Armando
But you
actually
handed him
killed
the shovel, didn't you?
Trial
That's why you
ain't
said
over.
what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
That's why Celeste is sitting here like, Kyoka, are you sure about it? She's like, yeah, shut up, I'm doing a thing.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's
Edge.
right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Not one of you saw this.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
He said something at the very start of the investigation that should have been, if we were paying close enough attention to him, should have been like, oh wait, what the fuck did you just say?
That's a good question.
I literally passed out.
No, like very beginning.
Oh.
What?
There's no time
The
limit.
way
We can talk
the
about
way
it.
he talked, the way he was acting.
Because
I
I
don't
hate
remember
him.
the beginning.
Do you guys want a rundown of what Mondo said?
Sure.
Let's see, let me try to... I believe he said something around the lines of, dude had a complex about being too weak.
Is it because he said dude?
This was written in 2010-ish.
You can call a woman a dude!
You sure can. But it's less common back then.
No.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
There was a certain
That's
turning point that tipped me
stupid.
off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick.
I don't even remember him
I
saying
would not
chick.
have caught
Yep.
this.
We're all too progressive brain to catch this.
And after
Also,
he was
To be
drunk,
fair,
you happened to
I've been
refer to
calling
him as
Mondo
dude.
this entire time.
Not for that reason.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
I mean, so, if anyone else had said it, it wouldn't be weird, but for Mondo specifically to, like, go out of his way to say dude instead of chick, it's like, wait a minute, you only say this, what's going on?
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
Oh, she is played by a witch.
Shut the fuck up, Joe!
I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Or, you know, strung up someone's body.
We don't talk about it.
I'm going to fucking talk about it.
Was it really you?
We don't talk about Bruno.
Did you really?
And the voy a hablar de
Chihiro?
Bruno.
I didn't kill anyone.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I know. The worst thing is, I know that song.
Who doesn't?
Why can't I think of the rest of it?
No, I don't know the rest of it
this
either.
song.
I know, and then there's like a da, 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 and I don't know the words to that or anything after. Yeah? Uh-huh.
No, I'm not gonna sing
You're
it.
too quiet. I don't know what you're saying.
Because like, well, of course you don't know it.
Wait,
you don't know
he's playing
Spanish,
Yakuza. We can get him to karaoke this.
No.
You've been all
can't.
over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Christ.
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
Is that an Italian song? I think you're thinking of, When the Moon Hits Your Eye.
No.
Yeah, that's. No, the song that he's referencing is not Italian.
I didn't think so.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Oh no, the professional's not sure anymore.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Why we got a slow camera this? What? No.
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then...
Any guesses for what he found? This one's just for shits and giggles. I don't actually expect you to know anything.
Fucking underwear?
Wrong. But a valid guess. Phoenix, sorry,
That's-
anything?
What was the question?
Underwear, but...
I was
Fumi
not
said he
focusing.
found a piece of evidence, but he's not exactly sure if it's helpful or not. It could be
Underwear?
anything. No, turn it said underwear.
Oh wait, is it probably something with the track suits?
Also incorrect, but also a valid line of thought. Ari, anything?
Like I said, I kind of went with underwear.
Alright.
Here it is.
Oh.
He found an e-handbook! So, no underwear.
What do you have there?
Very square rectangle underwear.
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Bloomin, why do you have an underwear emote?
Wait,
We
what?
got more spicy emotes.
Why and how?
Super pencil wave, and then she also has the one where she's wearing panties.
That is
as a
some
hat.
Rayman coded underwear.
No. It's someone waving it around as a flag.
That's amazing.
Don't ask. I'm asking. Also, Ari, I need you to make me one of those.
Mm.
Are you good?
It's probably Chihiro's.
Ari, are you okay?
Drinking water.
Okay, thank you. Whose is it?
Chihiro's.
You say Chihiro's, Phoenix, turn, input.
I said
Mondo.
Chihiro's.
You said Chihiro. That's 2 to Chihiro, 1 to Mondo. If they're wrong, it's you, buddy. 'Cause it's not Makoto's.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
They did mention that early on, but it wasn't really something that was eye-catching.
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
So what this means is somebody knows how to break the handbooks, because now there's multiple.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
No,
You're
but
right.
Monokuma's
They're
gonna be mad.
not.
Or not.
They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall.
Just add insult to it, why don't you?
For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
I mean, 2 out of 16, not really.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbook break? There's only one possible explanation.
By hitting its weak point, I guess.
How would you
A
know?
lot of blunt force.
Because whatchamacallit, Monokuma did say it did have a single weak point.
Okay,
And hacking it.
While my weak point would be getting sat on, I did not sit on the handbooks.
No, and also Monokuma did say that hacking it would just cause a sound.
So we're
like
on
it would an alarm. Yeah.
I got it! You already told
Hey, you
us
got health
before that
back.
the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that?
Sure.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
It would cause a loud sound from Turin going, brah, brah, brah.
No.
You're
If
asking me?
Turn was ever to go into alert, it'd be more like.
Yeah, that would be the alarm sound. Or he just actually grabs his union-mandated gun and shoots it into the ceiling.
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is...
And the beat drops.
When it's
Is it peeing
exposed
on
to
it?
high temperatures for too
Oh.
long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
I thought it was gonna be something goofy.
I mean, it's a little goofy.
High temperatures.
How did
So
this
has it been a
chapter open, Ari? Do you remember an event that happened with two of our characters, two of our boys specifically?
Oh, he was in the fucking
Oh
sauna.
shit!
That's why.
And he
Okay.
still had his clothes on, so it's not like he could.
That's why Taka doesn't have this problem. Because Taka put all his shit outside.
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt.
Education
huh?
time.
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
Yeah,
if
it
the
doesn't
hot
feel
air
like
of the
it.
sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Alright, fuck boy,
They're
get out of here.
supposed to stand still in a sauna.
Yeah?
Yep.
What-
That's why they have the benches in there for you to
What-
sit down.
What are you doing in a sauna?
I mean, I'm not running around, but I never thought that you had to stand still.
Well, yeah, you're sweating.
Okay, well, I mean, that's
Huh.
not really... yeah. Like, the idea
To
is
be
you just kind
fair,
of
I
sit
don't
there
go
and
to
chill.
an sauna very often because back when I didn't have Trikafta, I couldn't really breathe in a sauna.
I've also never been to a sauna, Bloomin', though. I didn't know this until the game said it to me for the first time either, and I was like, oh, neat. Is that real?
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
You know, if they were having like a fucking pissing contest with some other person for no reason. It had no lore relevance until just now. That'd be dumb though, right?
They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
It's probably Hifumi.
Strange.
I
Because
might know someone
I
who
really
did.
never.
What's
I
up?
really never would have thought Mondo could do this.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Yeah, Taka knows. Taka's like, oh,
Aw.
fuck, no.
Taka is sad.
Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna? It has to be somebody very dressed.
Mondo.
Hifumi, come on down.
No.
Leah!
Like, can we... Shut the fuck. Can we see how Taka looks?
Taka? Yeah, we can go find him, yeah. There he is. He's having a great
Oh,
time.
yeah, he does know. He does
He's having
know.
a grand time. Bet you Junko did it.
No, Junko got speared to death.
Oh, come on.
Oh, Mondo.
Of course, he'll go
Yo,
to the
yo.
sauna.
Oh, Mondo looks like a Dutch villain out here. Berserk enemy.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember?
Well, when you make a Jun kebab, you have to cook it, don't you? That's why you put her in the sauna.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
And a towel on his hair for some reason.
But little did he
Hey, man.
realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I need a bro like this. Turret Phoenix, you be my bros like this. If
I told you I would.
If I do a crime, can you be like, no, I'm gonna cry and prove he didn't do it?
I would try to prove you innocent, but if all evidence gets shown that way, and if you actually did commit a heinous murder, I'm sorry, buddy, but you gotta do the time if you did the crime.
No, incorrect.
I am of the mind that if you do something heinous, and if you ask your friend, hey,
Now we know he's lawful good.
oh yeah, no, I'm actually a lawful good, like technically
mean,
in
to
real life,
be
I
fair,
am
King,
lawful
like,
good.
Well, it
Ari,
depends on the
Can
crime.
you be my
King
second bro
committed.
who would defend me even if you knew I did?
Okay, that means I'm bro number 1.
I'm not hearing a no. I'll take it as a yes. I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Ooh.
That's a lot of bullets.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, it doesn't.
See?
No,
Look,
wait, does it?
Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Mondo would fucking obliterate a fly. I'm sure Mondo's handbook broke during their the showdown. If I can just prove that, then that will show the handbook Mondo has must actually be... Because
Chihiro's.
No,
No,
Chihiro's is broken
He
in the
found
sauna.
Chihiro's.
So
He could have he could have
maybe-
Junko's or someone else's.
Yeah,
So
what
if
if
he
he,
had
has
Junko's-
Leon's?
there we go. If he had Junko's handbook, how would he get into the boys' locker room without getting shot?
His is Leon's, whereas the
Yep,
one
yep.
that we thought is Leon's is actually his.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is then that proves that what Makoto said is...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Wait, no, shoot it.
See?
You missed.
Fuck you, video game.
Makoto was wrong after all.
That's not what I
Mondo
wanted.
wouldn't hurt a fly.
That's fine, doesn't do anything. Circling back around. What do you mean minus Alonzi?
Makoto's assertion.
If what he says, you
I have to
broke
keep
your
them
own
from guessing
handbook.
it.
In other words, if Mondo's hand, then that proves that what Makoto...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just...
No, that's wrong.
My goddamn handbook.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The words I said.
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
Mayhaps.
Yes.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
No. This is why you belong in the pool, honey.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
He would not have Monokuma, but there's something for that later.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
That's a new rule on the thing.
I mean, it's not really a new rule, it's more of an explanation of the previous rule.
I guess.
It's more of like a, hey, so, you took it, but it wasn't given to you. That's not really the rule I put down, so you're fine.
Also, Monokuma says, how's so lolly, goth girl, Alonzi?
Please don't call me a lolly. I'm good. I don't even like lollipops. Like, I don't know, suckers and that stuff of that nature don't really... They're not good. They're not good to me. I'm good.
Lollipop, lollipop, lolly, lolly, lolly,
lollipop.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so.
Go ahead.
I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Happy is a strong word.
Son of a bitch.
And those are also strong words.
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong.
Uh-huh.
Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
It's comic book time. We get to see alternative cute fucking Chihiro. Come on, dude. Look at this.
Remember, you can use scroll wheel.
The bean. The bean.
Okay, let's see.
My
So she goes in.
Self is confused.
Why confused?
Hold on.
Actually, no, I go both ways. This
Yeah, I was about to
fun.
say, wait a minute, why?
Alright, so King, scroll through the bottom ones.
My internal self is confused. Sure.
I'm
you have
not confused.
training, you have bag with blue, you have dumbbell with pink, you have
Oh,
titty
okay,
lady.
bag with blue first.
Go fast. Bag with blue in that spot.
Nope, nope.
Alright, now go over.
No,
No,
not
on
in
the
inventory.
magazine.
Nah, bye, Chihiro.
Okay. Keeps going.
Nah, hi, Chihiro.
Now in the whatchamacallit.
Something everyone has,
Yeah.
you need to get in the locker room.
King, I'm pretty sure it says you're gonna. It's those two right next to each other. No, go back.
King.
I'm just moved the fuck. I know what
The
you're saying,
inn
but I
and the
gotta move these
doorknob.
fucking idiots. What's up?
The inn.
Yeah.
Let's say you don't have to
and
move
the
it because it's
doorknob.
right there.
Yeah, it's right
well,
there.
I didn't see it there. I was moving it for me. Excuse me.
Fucking blind bitch, fix your glasses.
No, they're very old.
Now scroll over.
This locker room did Chihiro go into?
By one.
males.
There you go.
I mean, that's a door handle. It
That
doesn't
door.
identify a room.
Alright.
Oh, there we go.
Right.
It's this one. Okay. Hi, Chihiro. Look at you. Look at you. We deserve more of you. The weapon the killer used was fingers.
Dumbbell.
I never understood why they called it a dumbbell.
Not that one.
It's
Not
supposed-
that one. Not that one. There's another dumbbell. There you go. Left.
The one he's exercising with.
I don't know. I like the pre-bloodied one.
No.
No, that's after. Now you
Now
put it
the
there.
pretty
Now
one.
the bloody one.
I mean bloody one.
No, that's already on the floor.
Oh, so then the blood on the photo. On the
Yeah, actually.
That one. Yeah.
Scroll over.
No.
Well,
Jump
that's
to
all
death
done.
pose.
I rolled up the image of grabbing the poster off the wall.
Yeah.
Seeing if there's... Okay, not yet.
And then the girls' locker room.
Because some of these kind of don't have a whole lot of context for them, so I'm like,
Yeah. No.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
the poster.
Give me this. Switch to the carpet as well. So... Why does it make sense?
It is there. No, because they're putting it there.
Yeah.
Okay,
So.
okay. No. There's
That
one
one
where it's like
comes off.
flat against the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
and that's
Okay, Prompto, you can't give everyone gold stars. You have to choose one person.
Wait, shit. Am I putting a gold star on somebody?
Yeah, but Prompto said give everyone, and that's not how this game works. Choose one. I wish it was. We'd have more gold stars. Switch to so. Oh.
Alright, cool. Alright, so you're gonna keep going.
And then Byakuya being a fucking bitch.
Is gonna be the extension cord.
The rope.
Yep.
Tie the rope, and then fingers writing blood.
I hate the fact that he did this. This is disgusting.
What's wrong? No, I'm not even gonna say that.
Don't even say what's wrong with that. Even I know you're like, don't.
And then when they were done, they went to. No, I think it's left. The pool. It's the pool.
Gold star for
No,
KingAllonsy.
it's Rasana.
Go right, that room.
Handbook got thrown out of the side, or what happened to it?
The one left one.
Does this... I'm not...
Yes,
I mean,
it's smoking in the corner.
It's, again, not... It is a little... Okay, alright. Yeah.
Here's exactly what happened. First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
Definitely not confused internally on the Celeste pose. Gotta be real.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
Byakuya doing this on the Day of the Dead festivities is real fucked up to me.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Fuck in.
Simple, because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
Yamcha
It
death
was
pose.
likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
What's up?
I said Yamcha death pose.
No, Chihiro deserves better.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course.
Exactly, Rin.
But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
No one's calling it that. Shut up.
That could have been the end of things. But no, Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Yeah, why not?
Sick son of a bitch.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, He went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work.
God,
He
that's
used
just...
the cord to string up Chihiro's
Yeah.
lifeless body.
Yeah,
This is making me uncomfortable.
It's not good. Don't worry, you're not gonna be watching this much longer.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
Alright, cool. End of trial. Let's go.
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence?
Did you not just see the comic book strip?
You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
Evidence that Mondo is the killer? That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now.
It's in your hands.
Once I do that, everything will become clear.
It's in your hands.
Any element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more?
God damn it. Stop adding shit last second.
No, it doesn't stop that till like maybe the 4th trial.
You're kidding me.
For my sake, I wish I was.
What the fuck?
Darn it, take it away.
Let's talk a little bit about Fever Time and NECA Time.
Make sure you're pronouncing that correctly. We don't want oopsies.
During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, Fever Time will activate, and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss.
Hell yeah.
So you can push right bumper, left mouse button, right mouse button, left mouse button, however you want to destroy your opponent's verbal assaults.
Alright. It's my kind of game.
This only lasts till your focus gauge runs out, so make these best possible use of your time.
Hi, Inuyasha guy. Darn it. Holding on.
Sorry, I got a message from somebody. Of course, it would be fair if only you got access to special time, right? So we've also approached something called Mega Time that your opponent can use.
I was gonna
If the opponent activates Mega Time during the bullet time battle.
What's up?
This I don't know why, but this is just reminding me about that fucking meme in whatchamacallit, Very Odd Parents.
It's the Nega Chin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move on.
Your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate Fever Time at this point, no, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about.
Ah, cool, thanks.
Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use Mega Time.
We are not set to gentle because we had the silencer bullshit.
Well then, good luck and have fun, contestants.
How do I do this again? Ooh, heartbeat.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong!
I find it...
I don't... Wait, I don't... Oh no.
False!
I don't know how to fire. Wait. Hold on. I don't know how to fire.
God damn it.
Wait, what? If lock on is...
Left.
What?
Left.
But it wasn't doing that. It wasn't locking on. Do I have to hold it? Maybe I have to hold it.
Probably.
Oh, yes.
Show me some evidence.
Also, I love that it's Taka defending Mondo. Mondo's not even saying anything.
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
I don't...
So what?
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
I can't see anything.
You're corrupt. I refuse to vote.
Yeah,
Let's
fuck
go
your
with the
vote.
tempo.
Fuck your vote. I don't care.
Show me some evidence.
Man, bite me.
This should prove it.
That anti-time shit's gonna piss me off.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Oh?
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Oh. Well, could've just said that like 3 hours ago. We would've been done.
Fucking called it.
Are you sure you didn't look anything up, Current?
I didn't.
There's been a lot of points during this trial where I had to look at what he was saying and be like, where are you getting this from and why? But I genuinely don't believe Turn would be somebody who'd be like, I'm gonna go look up this game I don't have any actual interest in outside of playing with my friends and cheat. I don't feel like that's his vibe.
That's fair.
So that's why
I only found
you're fine.
I'm kind of a little upset that y'all assumed I did.
No,
No.
I did not.
It's just weird. It's just weird.
It's weird how accurate you were without any of like actual evidence. So I'm just sitting here like, he probably has some outside media influence. It's giving him clues on this. It's whatever. It's not something that he would do.
Yeah, because the only thing
I haven't seen anything about this game.
What are you saying?
Are you still awake?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You good to keep going?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up.
Because Mondo's gonna die. Don't miss it.
Go
Well,
ahead,
I'm not
Monokuma.
missing this shit.
Get it over with.
I'm curious on how he's gonna die.
Oh, that's great.
Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank!
The two sides of the Phoenix coin. The bro trying so hard, and the fucking Monokuma.
Yeah.
Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I wish we got like an actual choice. Just actually fuck it up last second. Uh-oh, I voted Kyoko.
Do I have a moment to go to the bathroom?
Just wait.
Yes,
I'm sure
you
they-
do.
Oh.
They do a tiny bit of a monologue after this, so you're good.
Okay, because I don't want to miss this.
Go pee.
I'm going.
Oh, this time, looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Owada. I have to be quiet, unfortunately. So I can't go on.
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer.
Taka, come the fuck on.
You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why? Why are you apologizing? Why? 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 Why did you do it?
Now then.
I'm here.
Hi.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
The only thing you've missed is Taka freaking out and he voted for the wrong person just out of spite.
Actually,
The story of the murder this time is a sad story of two men.
Who wants to be a man? You know, I'll be a man. I'm out of voices.
Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text.
No, this is lore.
Anyway, there was once a young
Mondo had a crush on her till he
boy.
found out.
I don't think so. And his name was Chihiro Fujisaki.
We should find out.
He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness.
Also, this is, again, while it's not a trans situation with Chihiro, I would like to point out it was very fucking funny that we watched Rocky Horror Picture Show right before investigating this death. It blew my fucking mind that that's what happened. I was not expecting that.
Hey, thank Ari. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl.
Let's do the time warp again.
He had chosen that as his way out.
Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy.
But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside him, and was not so easily weeded out. Weeded out.
That is too easy.
Don't correct me, Mr. Penguin Man.
Monokuma, if you're gonna be the goddamn headmaster of the school, you will know the sound two E's make.
No, I don't want to. You can't make me. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak.
weak,
Weak.
weak,
Oh,
weak,
no, you got it.
weak, 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 weak.
There's 7 days in a week, just so you know. Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive.
Man, you guys remember the characters with the dyed hair and how fast they fucking died? That was fun, right?
And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Funny thing is, I bet you if Chihiro had gone to Sakura at this, Sakura would have been like, "Oh, bet anyone says anything, square up. I got you."
More than likely, yeah.
Look, it's a boy who dresses like a girl. What a nerd. Feels breathing on the back of
Sakura
the neck.
shows up, you
I'm
talk
in-
about me.
No, it's just feels breathing on back of the neck. I'm in danger.
Sakura's literally like, "That's my boy." Chihiro falls over. "Oh no, my boy!" Sakura, help!
No, my boy!
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack. The armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him into spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet,
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But...
I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong. Then I can tell everyone.
annoyingly, he used this threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
If you're gonna talk, say the right goddamn line. I'm gonna get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
With that, the thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Mondo hits it with this. You can dodge a dumbbell, you can dodge a ball.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be a good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me.
Yup, it sure was. The biker gang fellow had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't go with the ultimate moral compass.
Nah, because Taco would have had a complex about, but I thought you were a girl, and would have been shut down for like the next 24 hours.
Yeah, but he's the ultimate moral compass, so he would go with the good thing.
Taka has been an asshole before. Ultimate moral compass does not
True.
make him ultimate good guy.
Okay, fair enough. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will give me some courage. That's Monokuma.
Oh, okay. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. Ooh. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
Oh shit, it's me.
So then, what must be why Mondo did what he did? To keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro.
Oh, you're dipsy.
Yeah.
Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that the cover up what he had done?
Certainly.
I could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret?
Owie, come.
Because...
Owie, come on. Even I'm fucking tipsy as shit, but come on.
Either idiots, assholes,
Because
or
if
sex
everyone knew
appeal.
he'd been killed in the boys' locker room,
Aoi is both idiot and sex appeal. Nobody else really has a whole lot of sex appeal.
then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right?
I don't know. Everyone went crazy over what's her name's tongue.
That's more of a joke. I don't think anyone's actually attracted to Genocide Jack's physical features.
I don't know.
Maybe the tongue. The tongue could do things, but that's a different story.
I bet you she could do some things.
Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So, he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See?
And then immediately misgendering him. Then, Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed.
Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you...
What's up, Ari?
Poor Taka.
Oh yeah, he being a baby right now. Like, not babies and he doesn't deserve to cry, but babies and he's just being a baby.
Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
It's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know? Even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me
Is
repeat myself.
Mondo gay?
We'll get there.
I don't...
Rich bitch.
How many times must I repeat myself?
Next slide just says, don't make me repeat myself.
To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. And that's all there is to it.
Kiyondo for life.
Rice.
His
Don't
relationship with
let's not...
Taka is questionable at worst.
It's just bromance. Can't bromance.
That is absolutely bromance. But you gotta admit, in the right frame. In the right lighting.
I don't know why we can't keep it a bromance, blooming. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you?
Now, the question isn't the relationship with Taka, it's the relationship with Chihiro.
That embarrassing memory that he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did?
Any final
You want to know?
Any final
You want
guesses?
to know?
Any final takes?
Come on. Come on, let me say it. Come on. Do you want to know?
He had a crush on him.
Okay, Ari thinks Mondo's gay. Anything, Turret?
I feel like he's killed people before.
He's a biker gang leader, so yeah, probably. Phoenix?
My guess? I have no idea. The only thing I can guess is that something about Chihiro being a, like, I don't fucking know. It has to do something with Chihiro revealing, or like, going to reveal that they were a guy, right?
In a roundabout way, it has I mean, what Chihiro does obviously affects Mondo to the point to kill.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Oh, is this
has
secret
been
that he's a
there before.
homophobe?
He killed his own brother.
Oh shit! They're related.
No, 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 no,
So,
no,
so
no, no.
remember, Monokuma pulled out the secret cards before a murder. And that was the motive. Chihiro was
He
alive.
kept talking about his brother used to always tell him rules and to follow those, and he follows those so much because he killed his own brother.
Our free time with Mondo and Mondo speaking to us, I believe, before the first trial, revealed that yes, his brother did teach him about promises between men and all that.
Mm-hmm. I think Drunk Ari has taken over. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. I was going to say assemble, but no, it's tremble.
I mean, both would have been correct, to be fair. So, again, this is me being as far as I'm aware, and I have talked to somebody else who would have the same amount of knowledge I do on it. Chihiro's kind of just using the girl thing as a costume, not really as an identity. It's just to avoid bullying.
Yeah.
If maybe that's a mistranslation, and in Japanese it's an actually, like, more in-depth, like, yeah, no, Chihiro wanted to be a girl type thing, that's different. I don't know. But I've only known English.
Yeah, so from what it seems like, in the English version, I'm talking about the English version right now, from what I have seen, they are dressing up as a girl to hide away from bullying, because they made fun of her, of his physique and his strength. So they wouldn't make fun of a woman with that kind of physique or strength, because
Also,
this
kind
was
of crybaby.
True.
Not in an insulting way, but like as like personality crybaby.
I see nothing wrong with that.
No.
Men should be allowed to cry. God damn it.
Anyways.
But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone.
Ship whatever you want as long as it's not Hiyoko. We'll get there, though. We'll get there.
Excuse me?
Different game. We'll get there.
Mondo's older brother was Daya Owada.
Daya, Mondo, Diamond Brothers.
See, Daya Owada had a stand, and they said it was unbreakable.
Shut up.
Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on her motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in every way he did, even with that stupid haircut. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Oh, how adorable is that?
I don't think you're gonna find any here, Monokuma.
Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. What a weird combo. Anyways, but when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Anyone want to jump in?
I created this gang with a bare hand. Mondo's just along for the ride.
Would someone like that really be our leader?
Ah, fuck you.
You just stole
Oh,
that
sorry.
from Darren. That's crazy.
I didn't hear him. I didn't
Alright,
hear
get
it. There you go.
Cook him.
No, no,
Nah,
no.
too late now.
No.
Alright, cook him.
All that'll do is make the gang look bad.
Hell yeah.
Almost every day, Wanda heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the king. Which is why...
I just...
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya.
Hydrate.
Also destroy thirst.
Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top.
On the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck.
Not the Isuzu.
It's Truck-kun.
Oh god, it's Truck-kun.
The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed on into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Aya got isekai'd. Laying in his kid brother's arm, the older brother delivered his final words.
I'm gonna say it. Die is hot. I'm not sorry.
Oh, he doesn't even have the same haircut as him.
No. He does it in this angle. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Naya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. This is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. It's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang.
Bye, Daya. Thanks for being here.
In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident. As a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. He was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
Strong. 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 Strong.
And yet...
I
Well,
knew
it's
it.
you.
I fucking knew it. I knew he'd do it.
And yet, don't steal my line, as soon as our killing began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that he could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets.
Anyone else want to know what Kyoko's embarrassing secret is?
Not really.
No,
You
I
pissed the
don't-
bed.
I did piss the bed, but it's not revealed, at least not in a format that's like in the game. But it's a
Oh.
thought.
That's kind of weird, because don't they reveal... Oh, wait, no, because
a murder
if no
happened.
one... All right, I forgot my own rules. As I was saying, at that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
Mondo, cool. Alright, wake the fuck up.
King.
I'm sorry.
You yell at me again and I will leave this call. Okay?
Okay.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death. All the guilt I'd been carrying around. It all would have been for nothing. So that's why. That's why I...
Mondo.
After what I saw Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness. It just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before.
I just...
I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, the fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety, way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you've kept the secret all this time, right? If anyone find out, you would...
But
You're right, but...
I want to change.
No, that's... yeah, let the bitch say it, not me. Oh, now you don't want... Okay. I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us?
You piece of...
What? You're saying I should just say it?
What? What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try to overcome it. It was the kind of strength I never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What? What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. You fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I feel like I can hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
I need to fire whoever's talking in front of me.
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. 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 Strong, strong, strong. Stronger than you.
Don't start singing that song.
You! Fuck you!
I knew exactly what you were gonna do.
The noise was
so I was like,
leaving
no.
my mouth. Fuck you!
I knew I'm in your head.
Get out of my head, bear!
You son of a bitch!
I'm stronger than Daya.
I'm stronger than you.
I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him on the ground.
Gold star determined for being strong, strong, strong.
Alright.
Gonna assume that was a yeah.
After this case, we should end it. Hey.
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo.
To be fair though, but I think you're just mad because your single is one of the hardest hitting lines in that fucking song.
He was normally so aggressive, so angry. And he had that weak side away from everyone. And that was the secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it!
Laugh! Look at him. You see? You're just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory, I can't fucking speak.
Monokuma's secret is he needs speech therapy.
I probably do, in all fairness. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets for the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't. You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead and say that again, I dare you!
Yeah. In trouble.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say. But unfortunately I can't do that right now. Because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
I wonder how he'll die.
Yeah, probably like in a game of chess or something.
More than likely something with a bike.
Grabbed by the two motorcycles as they slowly go to full speed and pull them apart.
Ooh.
Shockingly close.
Punishing?
Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now.
That's what I promise you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished. Hold on.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Bye, Mondo.
Game over. Mondo has been found guilty. Time for the
Ari
punishment!
brings up a valid point. Jill is still just out here tongue wagging.
She's probably gonna enjoy the death then. Oh, fuck.
Monokuma the biker.
Oh, even I even have the same hairstyle.
So the two motorcycles, no. The pulling apart, however.
Oh. The cage of death.
How will the motorcycle run? That doesn't need to run, it has wheels, it rolls. Silly bloomin'.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god.
There's a whole lot of what the fuck behind this. Oh no, Monokuma executed himself. And he's
Where's
okay.
Oh god. Oh.
Mondo butter.
Oh.
Was turned into butter?
I gotta be honest, I'm not sure how scientifically true that could be, so roll with it.
I'm gonna be honest, even I'm very confused, but ew, no. Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace.
So, we could absolutely end here, and to be fair, I'm down with the consensus that perhaps we should. But,
Yes.
if we can hold on for like 5 minutes, there is kind of a what the fuck cliffhanger.
Okay, you got 5 minutes.
That depends. So, like 5 minutes of if I just sat here and clicked, we'd have to get through it.
Oh my
Let's
god.
do it.
I'm
Okay.
down for people to say no. Saying no is valid.
Hold on. If we're going to do, how long is it going to take if we actually have to do the parts and all that shit?
I mean, it's just a whole lot of Monokuma wrapping up, and then everyone's like, "Oh my god, he fucking died," and then like a title card change. Actually, not even that. And Ari, you don't work tomorrow. I know you're fine. Phoenix, you should be okay-ish, but I don't want to push you too hard. Turret, you should be pushing like your last minute. I know that. Like, I hear it in your voice. You're like, "Oh, this motherfucker."
A little bit.
It's valid. I
You do
understand.
this. You do this every time.
This one's valid. This one's worth it.
Okay. If that's how you feel, then let's do it.
This.
The only reason I brought it up is because I was going to say, Ari, go ahead and take your meds.
I'll take my med. Alright.
That's it. Yeah, it's actually a very valid point.
Alright,
Go-
We should be
go
okay
take
for
your
maybe
meds.
a second. I don't remember the style exactly. If we run into a female, just whatever.
Let's see.
I can take the med. It won't kick in for a little bit. So give me a minute.
It can't be.
Oh, wait, valid point. You can take your meds while you've had that much alcohol, right? It's not gonna fuck anything. She walked away. We'll ask her when she comes back, although probably it'll be too late by then.
Oh, God. My brother.
Ari's very intelligent. She wouldn't take it if it wasn't healthy.
I know. I've already asked her about this.
Okay. Bloomin was asking, not me.
No. The only reason I didn't have Ari take her medicine earlier, because if she did, she 1,000% would have conked out throughout that whole thing.
Oh, 1,000%.
That's why I told her, let's hold off until we get close to the end. And if this is getting close to the end...
Shit, I need more water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, go get you some water.
Another murder. And another execution. I don't want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Alright, Phoenix, I need you to replicate that.
No, dude, motherfucker. If you want me to die on stream, sure.
Fucking you.
I'm good.
Alright, I need you to replicate that one, though.
I'm gonna punch you.
As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But of course he had to.
What a disappointment. This is the end of the game.
I'm gonna kill him. I want to kill him. Let me kill him. Let me kill him. Let me kill him. Let me kill him.
Then you die, and then everyone's sad.
I don't... Dude. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I take him down with me.
I don't think that's a good idea. The Akia?
What is this?
You're completely insane. You know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Oh, there's like an actual fairy tale behind the butter thing.
There goes a boy who had some nice things, got chased by 3 tigers up a tree, dropping everything he had, including his clothing. The tiger took his things, but started getting jealous of what each had. They started to chase each other around the tree until the tigers turned into butter. The boy retrieved his things and took the butter to butter his pancakes. Oh,
I guess
that's why they were...
Mondo's jealous of Chihiro's strength, and then he just kind of chased at her. I don't know. There's some metaphor there.
It's meant to be a metaphor of he's jealous of Chihiro, and so they put him on a bike and made him chase in circles because that's what his brother was. He could not accept the fact that he wasn't stronger, and he felt like he wasn't stronger than his brother. He never fully accepted it. So him riding the bike in that circle, or in the death ball, was him constantly chasing his own mind until he eventually turned into butter.
Interesting.
I mean, with enough centrifugal force and enough pressure applied to something, I mean, technically you could turn a human into butter.
Taka, please punch this dude.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that.
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
Somebody punch him. Somebody punch him.
Hey, can y'all do me a favor? Can somebody pick up that phone?
Because you fucking called it.
Called it.
No, my phone's already on my desk, and nobody's.
My phone's charging for tomorrow.
My phone is at 54%. I got you.
Oh, you missed a 69. God damn it.
Oh, thank you, Ari.
His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone.
Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too?
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is
I
nothing
wanna
to be
kill this
done.
dude.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue.
As you say.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room. Just when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? This is a sick son of a bitch.
You asked how he would defend himself if we had actually tried to vote for him.
He was such a fool. He had the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well,
I swear to God, if they make him go without any consequences.
So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up.
You did all that to liven things up.
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene?
But
damn, man, if we hadn't figured it out, who would really done it? You would have been dead too, right?
Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course.
Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I decided to become blackened, I know who I'll have to watch out for.
You're...
What?
Correct.
But that was your reason.
Actually, yes, worry about me. Pay no attention to the lavender-haired bitch running around doing things. Focus on me.
I'll be satisfied with your death. Motherfucker, I'm just gonna be that El Gigante. If Ari knows what I'm talking about from that clip.
Satisfied.
You fucked, bro.
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
what's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All the punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating.
I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Mean? Mean? Mean?
What the heck?
Mean. Good grief! I don't understand. Why would you pick apart every stupid little thing?
Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting!
The noble son of the son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I'm gonna be so sad when you die. Not really though, because you're a bitch and I want to kill you, and I'm gonna. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
I hope not.
Redemption arc.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you.
Let's go.
What?
Redemption arc, Byakuya.
No, nothing will. Nothing. No kind of redemption will cure this. No. No.
Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. You understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
Redemption arc, Byakuya.
You're
Shut
getting
up.
all riled up.
Oh, so cool! It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
If they're trying to make him look cool, it doesn't. He toyed with a body just to make it interesting for himself, and just to figure it out to make it easier on himself to kill the people, fucking Makoto or Kyoku or something. I don't care. This character sucks. This character sucks. Woohoo! Temper. Someone sounds like someone needs a nap.
Hey, he's taking your laughing lines from you? Okay, give me a second, but Phoenix, you may want to look away soon.
Oh, God.
I'm not exactly sure where your comfort level lies, so I'm gonna if when I say close your eyes, it's up to you.
Just keep going. Let's see.
Monokuma's laughter peeled across... That's not... Okay. Peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Oh, there's also
well,
this.
Anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
Generic gray man number 15. Turn, you voice him.
Anyway,
Okay.
isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
No rules. Do what you want.
There's one thing I'd like to ask.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
That's what I figured it would be.
I don't think it is Byakuya.
Your measurements are 6, 23, and 9.
How did you know?
I'd lay off the donuts for a bit.
No.
Who isn't?
Look, if I don't eat the donuts, then I was gonna eat the donuts, and then I won't have any.
The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied! Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Okay, this is where you could look away if you're feeling uncomfortable with lewd.
Let's just keep going.
Okay. Man.
10 surviving students left.
No, shut up. Shut up. Okay, great. Yes, jacket. We understand. JoJo reference. Yeah, obviously. Ari.
Oh.
Cry.
All right.
Oh, this is not bad.
Okay.
Cry. But I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up.
Yep, that's what donuts are for.
Glazed donuts. Twisty donuts. Jelly donuts. Cream-filled donut holes. Malasadas.
I don't know what a malasada is, but I kind of want it.
That sounds familiar.
Okay.
A god of donuts. I'm praying for a wonderful encounter.
I also want a donut now. Fuck you, Owie.
No, they're all mine.
No, too. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule.
Malasada is a Hawaiian donut? What's the difference?
I thought it was Portuguese.
But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary.
Hey, Robot, can you get that? Perfect.
Uh-huh. What's that sound?
Did they add pineapples to it?
I'm sorry, Owie, but you're about to die.
I don't think she is.
It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but is someone there?
I'm back, bitch.
Oh my god. That's why.
I'm back, bitch. You can't get rid of me. I didn't do anything yet.
Alright.
Junko didn't do anything.
She stepped on Monokuma.
Is that a transformer in the back? Is that Starscream?
Don't worry about it.
It looked like
Starscream, is that
but
you?
Don't worry
I
about it.
also don't like the fact. I don't like the fact that Hifumi was in like a ballerina pose with a chibi anime girl hanging onto the side of him.
Don't worry about it.
I have.
I will not say
Phoenix-
my opinions.
Phoenix, not Phoenix. King, you have yet to tell me that phrase. that I didn't immediately need to worry about.
I feel like there's been a few things.
No.
There's definitely been a few things that you've been like either overthinking like several chapters ahead or just not at all relevant. I've been like, nah, don't worry about it.
Well, the problem is the many outweigh the few, so it's hard to tell when you're telling which one.
Yeah, that's the point. I'm not gonna tell you what's accurate and what's not unless I have to. Anyways, yeah, I'm back, bitch. You thought I had one voice, please. I'm a ghost.
Anyways, it's bedtime.
Ghostbusters.
I don't think
Anyways,
you're a
it's
ghost.
I'm a
bedtime.
ghost. It is bedtime. But it's also time for a ghost.
Anyway, it's bedtime.
It is bedtime. Yeah, no. So anyone who's gotta like crash immediately, feel free. I won't be offended. Go do what you gotta do. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you endlessly. I got some people here you should go hang out with. You got the robot man who did wonderful robot noises just now, and you've got
It's not hard to do robot noises. Do not.
Listen, you had to pronounce green without the E. You know how hard that is? You got
Not
a
that hard.
Phoenix. I didn't want to do it. And then you've got the Ari, and she's a pretty cool person. She does a lot of
Yeah.
singing and stuff.
Yeah, everyone else is cool. I'm boring.
All right.
Felix, shut the
hold
fuck
on.
up.
Hold on.
Grab
Hold
the
on.
chicken.
Hold on.
Grab the chicken.
I
Hold
may
on. No,
be
we're fine.
drunk, but I know that you need to shut
Hold
the
on, Ari.
fuck up.
You couldn't hit the broadside of a bar with a shotgun. Don't try anything right now.
Yeah,
Jokes
I
on
can
you.
try.
Jokes on you. You see 20 of me right now.
Okay, first of all,
Oh.
Ari, if you try to shoot a shotgun, you'd fall on your ass. Secondly, Phoenix, you edit content, make videos, actively help us in a D&D campaign, which you roleplay really well. You are incredibly smart when it comes to brainstorming a lot of things, especially when it comes to things like Ace Attorney. So first of all, kiss my ass, choke on my hairball. You are interesting,
Ew.
except
Whoa, we went a step too far there.
Yeah, no, ew.
Negative.
You don't even have hair. You're a robot.
Remember, all these come from a junkyard.
Ew, that makes it more. Ew. Can we not? Can we continue? I don't want. Ew.
Does it make it better or worse because they're metal? They're not human.
Worse. Worse. No. Ew.
I
Ew.
feel like
No.
I'd rather lick something from a junkyard. I gotta be real.
No.
Like, okay, look,
Shut the fuck up.
To be fair, my left cheek plate, I might have had to fight a couple raccoons for.
Ew. Can we continue? Ew. This is making me sick.
I'm pondering things. Don't worry about it. There's a YouTube link. There's 2 YouTube channels. Check it out. Also, see if they have YouTube. Some of them do. Some of them don't yet.
Buy the sticker.
Buy the sticker. There's a merch store. Buy the sticker. There's
More
gonna be
than
new
likely
stickers
not
soon.
gonna have a YouTube channel, but you should check out Ari's and Turns. Turn has 2 new shorts that's I think is up right now. Looks at Turn.
And you should check out Kings. Thanks, Phoenix.
Oh yeah, check out Kings is obvious, but I'm just saying I edit. I don't edit for you. I gotta chill out the people I edit for.
That's me being a proud son of a bitch, and I'm not even gonna back it up.
Move fast. Hey, Phoenix.
Howie.
I'm actually going to do something for you. So we don't have to go through the process. I'm actually going to give you editor capabilities on my channels.
Huh?
So actually, for YouTube and all that, I'm going to give you editor roles that way you can upload the videos yourself if you
Okay.
instead of having to send them through Google
Check out the
Drive.
throne link for help anything you want to do
Okay.
on my wish list. Check out the socials for
Ready?
anything I do online as KingAllonsy anytime.
Fair.
And check out the Discord where you get pinged anytime I go live with
Also, I
anything.
also had a princess. She's
We're
like,
also
"I
going to
love
be
you, Dad."
playing with Ari tomorrow on her
Yippee.
channel for Silent Hill 2 remake.
Hello,
It's gonna be great.
princess. But yeah, check out their stuff. Ari has a new Undertale video.
Ari, what time is Silent Hill tomorrow? Did you land on anything?
I'm gonna get back to you on that one.
Okay, how about we start at whenever we wake the fuck up and we'll work from there.
Uh-huh.
Okay.